is this thing on? Well, is it? Okay. Hold on. Is my mic being weird? I can't really tell. It feels like it's weird today. Hold on, let me listen to my own stream. Hold on. Let me speak first. Oh, I think I'm too quiet. Am I too quiet? Or is it because I'm not facing the game? I honestly have no idea. Honestly, I do think the game is too loud compared to my voice. Okay, let me let's see if I can like turn down the music a little bit. Oh, there we go. Now it's better. I think that's good. I'm guessing that it's good, but let me confirm with my phone real quick. Hello, testing. I think that's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good volume. If y'all think that the game volume is too low, y'all gotta tell me about it. Y'all gotta tell me about it, alright? Anyway. How y'all doing? I'm doing pretty good. I hope. There we go. I'm doing pretty good. I had a lot of stuff happen this week. A lot of stuff that I had to do. I basically had no time to stream until now. It's like I keep forgetting that earlier this week, on Monday, I watched the Mario movie. I completely forgot that was like a piece of conversation for a little bit. It felt like it died down after like what, 2 days? So yeah, I watched the Mario movie. I watched the Mario movie, and to put it short, it's fine. I mean, it's pretty fun. That's really it. It's fun, but if they're gonna make more movies about this, and they probably are gonna make more movies about this, I would want them to, you know, maybe be good. Because I would think that the Mario Galaxy movie is in the same vein, or maybe like a little bit lower than the first one. I think they're both the same. It's just personal preference. Do whatever you want. If you prefer Galaxy movie, that's fine. If you prefer the first one, that's fine also. I did see a lot of people that say that it is a very disappointing sequel, but I think it's very just the same. I do think it's a little bit worse in some aspects than the first film, but you know what? They're both not terrible. It's pretty solid. Or I guess not pretty solid. It's fun. I give it a 6 out of 10. And I just hope that, you know, they're actually gonna make good movies. Because it is good, but it's like good in a way where, I don't know. Where it's like, yeah, if you were 12 years old, you would like it. But then again, when you're 12, you'd like anything. So, I don't know, man. It's weird. It is for children, but you know, there are people who are fans of this Mario guy, and when something is for children, I mean, I don't think it can't be good for everybody. I don't know. There are a lot of children's shows that are pretty good, pretty well written. Great characters, great story. Why can't children have the same great things for adults? Nah. I meant like, how do I say? It's very funny that a lot of people are saying that it's a kids movie. It shouldn't, like, all of this criticism is going nowhere. All of this criticism is useless because it's a kids movie. And it's not The Godfather, and it's like, yeah, it's not The Godfather. But whether or not it's, but almost like every movie that's not The Godfather is not The Godfather. So I feel like they should have high quality kids stuff so that, you know, they don't just grow up feeding on slop. I think an example is what, Avatar and the Last Airbender? Damn, that's a pretty good show, man. And it's like, yeah, that is like for children. That aired on Nickelodeon. But damn, you can look back at it right now and say, hot damn, that's a pretty good show. I don't know. I feel like children deserve, you know, good things as well, and not things that have been filtered out and churned into a paste and mindlessly feeding it to them because they're children. They don't know any better. But why not make them better with better shows, man? Ugh. Anyway, I don't think Mario movie gets, I don't think it deserves the hate that I see a lot of Twitter folks complaining about. But then again, it's Twitter, so really, like, I gotta take everything from Twitter with a grain of salt. I don't think it deserves the hate, but a lot of the criticism I think is understandable and valid. So it is a 6 out of 10 movie for me. Crazy options in the theater right now. Like, I could have watched a good movie, you know, Project Hail Mary. Like, I could have watched that. I could have watched freaking Hoppers. I heard that was good. I could have watched a good movie. Gotta watch a good movie this whole time. Nah, but it's whatever. It is criminal that Rosalina gets like 3 seconds of screen time. That's insane. That's insane. That's criminal. Who the hell? They had to have like a lot of footage cut out for the movie just for like pacing wise, for time wise. That's stupid. Why did you cut out like the Galaxy character? So they think Super Mario Galaxy, they think 1, Mario, they think 2, Galaxy, 3, they think Rosalina. Come on, man. I don't know, man. That's the thing that sucks for me. Someone super important, someone probably very powerful, relegated to a damsel in distress. Great, man. Love that. Love that. Hopefully, maybe the third one, whatever it's gonna be called, Mario Odyssey movie. Even though there's a lot of Odyssey aspects of the Galaxy movie. Hopefully, it's gonna be better. Because of course they're gonna make more movies. I just hope the movies get better, man. That's the only thing I want. The Sonic movies got better in a trilogy. Why can't the same thing apply to Mario? Sonic is the one, like, making bank at the movie theaters, and then Mario's making bank out the games. That's crazy. Sonic got better movies than Mario? Very interesting to see. And yeah, the rumors that there's probably gonna be a Smash Brothers movie. I hope not. I would be more down if the Mario movies were good. Well, they are, but if the Mario movies were like amazing, or good, or great. But it's not. There's still some room to grow. Guys, let's not do that. I don't want Smash Brothers to be written by people who just want to put references into it. No thanks. I'm good. Get better, and maybe by the 5th movie, maybe I'll reconsider. I just need the movies to be good, and then I can consider it. Whatever. Maybe they can make a spin-off. Luigi's Mansion movie. I don't know. Maybe they can make it a spin-off. Maybe a TV series. I don't know. Something like that. It's whatever. I just hope they get better. Okay. Enough talking about Mario movie. Let's get to lawyering up. Heard about Serenade? Yup. Correct. Let me see. Where were we right now? July 9th, 2:12 p.m. Write anything agency. Hey, Apollo. What? Well, you know, actually nothing. I mean, something. Or maybe not. Oh, out with it. The suspense is giving me an ulcer. That's what it is. I thought I said unclear. And then I didn't know how to pronounce whatever ulcer was, and I'm like, oh yeah, ulcer. I know that word. Well, you know the trial today? I was thinking. If you gave it a score, what score would you give it? Score? G. I guess I would, maybe, well, bah. I'm just as bad as you. See, it's so vague. Clearly. Machi avoided a guilty verdict, which is something. Though I can't say I'm any less confused about the case. I asked Interpol about that number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing. IPXX314206. The agent registered under this number was Romain Latos. And the victim, Mr. Latos, I would have guessed he was actually an undercover Interpol agent. What a mess. And we don't have any idea what he was investigating. Well, true, but we know who shot him now. Lamar told the whole court. Wait, that voice just now. It was him. I am sure of it. Yeah. That was surprising. It's also very surprising that she is also blind. Now that was surprising. Well, she got the mouth covering. If she blind, revealing nothing but her eyes, how about reveal nothing but your mouth or something? I don't know. Cover those eyes up, man. Now that the truth is out. That voice I heard talking to Mr. Latos when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darian. It's another mystery, Apollo. I love mysteries. I don't. Speaking of mysteries, what's Mr. Wright up to? I wouldn't mind asking his opinion. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Daddy around. What, is he some kind of stray that just wanders in and out as will? I would say that, but he has been going out a lot. Some top secret mission, he said. Top secret? Anyway, you can't just rely on him to save the day. And you got me to help you. We'll be just fine. Fine. Right. Well, time's a wasting, as they say. Let's investigate. That's the spirit. Darian did it. What does that mean? Lamar dropped a bomb in court today. It was Darian. Lamar said she never forgotten a voice, right? That's so cool. I guess. What's that called again? Elephant ears? I bet that's what they're called. Probably. Somehow I don't think that means what you think it means. Right. It's so cool that the only, like, reputation that elephants have is the elephant in the room and the fact that their memory is so good. I feel like, you know, there should be other aspects to them. I mean, they keep making fun of the fact that elephants can't jump. Okay, man. Let's see you jump, huh? If you want to make fun of elephants that much. That she has to be wrong. This time. Wrong? Why? I mean, look. Those gunshots were right during the concert. That's right. I was burning up the dance floor at the time. Right. Did you happen to look up on stage? Maybe at Darian even? You bet I did. He's one of the Gaviniers guitarists after all. He's so cool. Oh. Right. All the Gaviniers have a rock-solid alibi. I get what you did there. You couldn't have shut Mr. Latos backstage. But Lamar heard him, didn't she? She heard Darien backstage, right? Somebody's either wrong or lying very badly here. An Interpol agent. I was wondering, what is Interpol anyway? Huh? Interpol? They're the guys who catch international criminals. They can't just call them international police instead of making up some silly name. Yeah. Anyway, you think he was investigating Lamar? What? Why would anyone do that? She's not a criminal. She couldn't be. Don't be fooled by appearances is all I'm saying. I mean, hell, we just found out she was blind. We just found out she's blind. Looks can be deceiving. But remember, I'm a magician, Apollo. I could spot a palm coin at 50 paces. What? I could spot a palmed coin at 50 paces. I don't know what that means. If only it were that easy. In any case, we know that he was working on something. I wonder if it was something that has to do with something. That's something behind our case. The last something, I mean. Something like that. Frankly, the whole thing is making my head hurt. What was Mr. Latos up to? Trucy? Was that another one of your tricks? It wasn't me. I can't even make Mr. Hat laugh like that. Oh my gosh, it's him. He's the murderer! Kill him! Whatever the mundane gives away to miracles, a word is whispered. Gramarie. Gramarie. Gramarie? Gramarie. Hey, the other day. Who's there? Oh, and he's gone. Damn, just missed him. We didn't just imagine that, did we? He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours? Hardly. We meet again. Nice to meet you. Who are you? And could you please stop smirking like that? It's you, Uncle Valent. Uncle Valent? He's your uncle? No, silly. He's the great Gramarie. Valent Gramarie. The Grand Magician. Yes, it is I, the great Valent Gramarie. Grammary? 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 Valent Grammary? How the hell do you pronounce his name? As seen on television. And could you please stop smirking like that? It's been a while, Miss Trucy. 7 years to be exact. My, how you've grown. Good to see you again, Uncle Valent. You look exactly the same. I hate to intrude, but what is the great magician doing paying us a visit? I believe it was you who wished to see me. So be quick with your questions. I do not quail, quake, or quiver. I am quite tame. Though my stardom may sear the sight, I'm quite down to earth when need calls. When he does have a certain aura to him, it's true. Let's ask him about the case, Apollo. His aura sure isn't lost on our magician in the making. She's practically drooling with enthusiasm. After all, Uncle Valent's one of Daddy's best friends. That's why I call him Uncle. What? Daddy? You mean Mr. Right? No, I mean my real daddy. Trucy's real father? She is adopted! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The math didn't add up. I knew that door had a lock on it. Everyone was trying to make me think I was losing my mind. That's how the quote went, right? I knew that door had a lock on it. Everyone was making me think I was losing my mind. I think that's how it went. I think that's how it went. Uh, 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 Troop Grammari. Is it Grammari or Grammari? I don't know, man. What's with the? I never had difficulty pronouncing names in the first trilogy. Why am I struggling to pronounce names in here? Isn't this a kid's game? Wait, Apollo. Don't tell me you don't know about Troop Grammari. Troop Grammari? Huh? No. Wait, hold on. They gave us a pronunciation. Grammari? Grammari? Oh. Grammari. Grammari? Grammari. Okay, got it. But it does sound kind of familiar. Oh, lost to life. Lamentably listless lad. Do not know of the greatest troop of magicians on the planet. Violent Grammari. The name began to surface in my mind. It was a name I've heard on television as a child. You bet you've heard the name. He made a cruise ship disappear and blew up an amusement park. Oh, and he made all of his gold disappear from a safe. And then escaped from a high-security prison. Yeah, so we just got a freaking criminal in our midst? We gotta turn this guy in. You said he's a magician? I opened the locks to hearts chained by mediocrity. This is true miracle. This is the true miracle of Troop Grammari. Wait. What, Apollo? I do remember seeing you on television a long time ago. Were you with someone else? Like a duo? A duo? Yeah, you had a partner. Something Grammari. Yes, Zach Grammari. A master maker of magic. A capable crafter of shining showmanship. Why is everyone so quiet? Daddy? Huh? No way! Wait a minute. Once upon a time, Troop Grammari included 2 grand magicians. Myself, Velvet Grammari, and my partner, Zach Grammari. And the Zach he was my real daddy. Trucy's father, a magician, I guess it makes sense. I knew it. Is he dead? What happened to him? Did he throw you away? How dare he? I had no idea. There wasn't much point in talking about it, now that he's gone. Yup, he's dead. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'm not lonely. I got my daddy after all. And you make me laugh, Apollo. Glad that I'm good for comic relief at least. Not that I see daddy around much these days. I've been remiss in remembering my reasons for my visit. Reasons? 2, in fact. The first being, of course, to see you, Miss Trucy. You don't know how happy that I am to see you again, Uncle Valen. I'm sure you are. Not one for modesty, are you? When I encountered you at the Colosseum, the first time in 7 years, I could feign not contain my emotions. I wept oceans. And to learn you now defend that poor pianist, that blinded boy. 'Twas a hot topic of talk amongst the staff, you know. I defend him, you did. Well, it wasn't all my doing. I'm his defense attorney, actually. My other reasoning for coming here today was this. What? That's a videotape? Quite so, a recording of the concert, no less. I brought it for you, Trucy, on behalf of the Troop Grammari. Will you watch it? Oh boy. Oh my gosh, we're just saying this again. can we see, like, anomalies or something? I love how it switches from 3D to 2D. Even though I don't know why. I guess the 3D models look a little bit ugly. I don't know, man. I wonder how this looked on, like, the 3DS. That'd be... I bet it didn't look as good as this. Oh my gosh, it's so orange. Oh, was that like a little flare? Oh yeah, it's on fire now. Gavin, watch out. Dude, how did she do that? Burn my love away. Whoa. Damn. Right on cue. Dude, how the freak did she do that? Witch! Witch! We gotta burn her at the stake. Ooh. Beautiful. Wow, it's almost as good as it was live. So, what's the word? Mysterious? There are more mysterious things than her song going on. Way more mysterious. Ha 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 ha. This valid Gramarye has good reasons to be here today. But I wonder what his reasons were to be at the concert. Okay. Good. I think that's really all that we could say? Talk to him? Oh no. What's this? You would ask me for a miracle? Free a fee? Then thy wish be granted, thy will be done, thy evidence evicted into the ether. No evicting, please. Are all magicians like this, I wonder? Okay, so, no. So I was wondering, that stunt in the middle of the song there, I didn't see a stunt. What about Lamar vanishing and then reappearing? Oh, that? I guess I'm just so used to seeing that happen, I didn't even notice. So young to be so jaded. Already. A simple sleight of hand. A petite prestigitation? What? Digitation? Prestidigitation? That's a word? My, this valid guy is so verbose. A modicum of magic from me to you. Oh, that's why he was at the concert. Yes, I was there to watch my trick take to the air. So you're the one who knows how it was all done. Of course, I'm like a Didi, with the stage as my domain. I suffer no mystery upon those blood-lit boards not grasped tightly twixt my fingers. It is a potent primal power I possess. This guy talks so weird. Why do you talk like that? Well, do you think you could tell me how it was done? No. Seriously? That's like totally against the rules, Apollo. Not during a murder investigation, it's not. My snon, for my illusions are mine alone, monsieur. Also what? Recall that the terrible occurrence happened later. Well after my illusion entranced the audience. Oh. Don't even ask. I won't answer. Too bad for you, Apollo. Man, whose side are you on? I, Valiant Gramarye, now make my leave, Miss Trucy. There's no need to rush, Uncle Valiant. You should stay a while. I'm afraid I cannot. I may not. I shall not. I've been asked to assist with an analysis so I shall slink back to the scene. So you'll be at the concert venue today? Correct. If you would like to call me. If you would call on me, come to the Coliseum. See you later, crocodile. The whirl of his cloak and a wink of his eye, he turned around and walked out through the door, normally. Dude, I like his dialogue, but it sucks to read. It sucks trying to read it. It's so weird, but it's also great. But it's also so weird. It sucks to read. Well, there you go, Apollo. Let's get cracking. Alright, Valent Gramarye. I've got a few more things to ask him. Foremost among them, that bit of magic that made Lamar disappear, and how he knows Trucy and a real father. Trucy? Where are the adoption papers? I need to check some. Sunshine Coliseum. Whoa, what a great day. It's perfect weather for sleuthing. The weather matters for an investigation. Don't some days just feel like magic days or defense days? Sure, let's get started, shall we? Right on! Show us your stuff, Apollo. What stuff? Your voice training. This is a perfect place for it. I did enough at home, thanks. Aw, there's no need to be shy. Keep that up, and you'll never make it onto the big stage. I'm happy in the courtroom, thank you. I am a lawyer. Then you're in luck, because it's lawyer weather today. Don't you just want to face the blue sky and shout, "Objection!" Look, the weather has nothing to do with lawyers. Let's get going already. It has nothing to do with lawyers. We're inside most of the time. Well, but it is packed up in here. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, it's a blue badger. What's that creature there? Bro doesn't know the blue badger. Oh, that's the police mascot, the blue badger. Ah, it's life-size. Haven't you seen them around town, patrolling the streets? Yes, now even Law and Order has a mascot. I'd run from that thing even if I wasn't a criminal. Why does its head wobble like that when it walks? It's freaky. I don't think you're showing true blue badger spirit, Apollo. Yeah, where's your blue badger spirit? Look at this guy. Adorable. I just want to pet his head and jingle those bells. Anybody to talk to? Oh my gosh, Lamar, you're not in jail. For lying in court. Mr. Attorney. Lamar, I'm sorry about today. There's nothing you need to apologize for. You were merely defending Machi. Are you okay? Alone, I mean? Humans are blessed with 5 senses. Even robbed of one, we get by. Though it does make being a witness rather difficult. Speaking of seeing, you know who we were before we spotted you just now. And we weren't even talking. I heard your footsteps several times the day before. Ah. Recognizes our footsteps. Recognizes our breathing patterns. Recognizes the sound of our eyelids flapping back and forth. I see it. You must have great ears. Ears that heard the crime taking place, or so she claimed yesterday. But how? Let's talk to her about it. That was quite a statement you made today in court, about hearing Dorian Crescent's voice at the scene of the crime. I did not know his name, but I never forget a voice. Okay, we've seen this before, guys. We've seen this before. Wait! Lamar, is something the matter? The voice just now. It was him. I'm sure of it. No way. As I said in court, I was on my way backstage from the stage. That's when I heard his voice. I'm guessing Daria and Mr. Latos were talking about something. The next moment, I heard gunshots. Why didn't you call security? To be honest, the noise was quite frightening. Oh, I'm yawning. I never imagined the gunshots might be real, and I was quite in a hurry myself. I left the scene at once. So, it really was Dorian's voice that she heard. Yeah. At least, she certainly thinks it was. I met Machi before my debut as Lamar. I was singing in a restaurant in Virginia, and he was playing the piano? Yes. He was very kind to me when he learned I could not see. Is that when you started playing opposites? With Machi pretending he couldn't see? No, it wasn't then. That began after our major debut. After I became known as the landscape painter in sound. It must have been tough for Machi, pretending he couldn't see, and all while acting as your eyes. We held hands always. He would always write with his finger on my palm to signal to me things I should know. He is a smart, gentle boy. I think I see what she's getting at. Machi would never harm a soul. So he's not the murderer. Okay. Interesting. Then who could it be? Darwin, or whatever his name was? About Mr. Lato's. Yes. He was an Interpol agent, I heard. So, you had no idea? Of course not. No one did. I guess that's what it means to be undercover. But someone was after him. They had to know who he really was. Why did he pose as my manager? I do not understand. You have no idea? I can only assume that he was investigating me, but why? What makes you think that? Perhaps it is not so, but I cannot deny the possibility. Because of my condition. As my present is veiled in darkness, so too is my past clouded from memory. Clouded. Right.
I've been trying to learn how to mod to add Sheenat as model, but my god, I can't do TS for the life of me. Wilted flower. I feel like I almost got it down though.
Sorry, I was zoned out for a little bit. What'd you say? I've been trying...
In Gaiden to be exact.
Oh, in Gaiden. I'm sorry, I was looking at my audio levels on it. Okay. I mean, it should be just really simple. I don't know what's... I mean, it should be simple enough. Just like any other model change. What could be so different about Shinada? He's just too powerful, I guess. Yeah, because I'm thinking it's like, you just put it in the Ryu mod manager, or the Shin Ryu mod manager, and it should work just like that. I don't know, usually a lot of the mods have their instructions, or I don't know. Maybe it's a you problem, buddy. Unless you're putting the mods in the mod manager wrong, which I have done before, so...
Oh no, not that. I'm not getting someone's mod, I'm making the mod myself, smirking face.
Oh, you're making the mod yourself. Oh. Damn, you're getting really ambitious with this. Wait, so how are you getting, like... Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say, like, how are you getting Shinada's model? But you could probably, like, open it up in, like, Blender or something. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like, damn, I don't know how that works. I don't know how modding games...
It's a very huge process.
It's a very huge... I can assume that. Which is very surprising, because it's like, I've seen a lot of, like, modders on Twitter, on the Yakuza side of Twitter, sharing their own models and their own, like, little tweaks and whatnots. It's like, oh, you guys just want this one
Someone
character.
already has his model and I just downloaded. I want to see what I'm able to do with it.
Good luck with that, legit. Because I tried to at least, like, there was one instance where I tried to at least change textures on, like, Kiryu. I could not do that. I could not do it for the life of me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I did not know how to do it, so I just gave up. If I had the time and dedication, I would, but I
Change
did
textures. That sounds interesting.
not. Yeah. But I don't know how to 3D model, man. I mean, it'd be cool to learn, you know, do your own 3D models, but, you know, I'm gonna have to learn how to do that. And, I don't know if I have the time to fully dedicate to that. It's weird. It's so, I respect modders 100%. Hell, I respect game developers 100%.
I'm actually able to get models quite easily, I just don't know how to do anything with them just yet.
Damn. Hey, you got farther than I did, so, you know what, that's already pretty impressive. Because the only thing I did was just try to look through the files to look for the model. And I got it. I just didn't know how to properly, like, display it onto, like, Blender or something. And I got all the Blender plugins to support that.
It's way worse to do in Dragon Engine. It's easier to do in old engine.
I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. I can see that. It is an in-house engine, so...
For you to do what you said, it's better to do in 4.0 version of Blender.
I mean, I'm sure I got like at least the most recent one at that time. I just didn't know how to use Blender. So, yeah, doing something very ambitious for that. Just to change the colors on a shirt. It's gonna be too ambitious, yeah. So I gave up. Ugh. But good luck with that. All of these modders, they're just like...
If I wanted to do something ambitious, it would be making movesets. If I can learn that, I can make my own Shinada moveset that's modified drooling face.
Oh my gosh. That is gonna be... Yeah, that is gonna be very ambitious, holy. It's like, well, you're gonna have to, you know, grab the moveset from 5. Gonna have to tweak it to whatever it is, make sure it works. Have some like tweaks to it, play test it, and then put it on modding sites for free. No compensation. I don't know, unless you, I don't know, make a Patreon, I don't know. I don't really know. But, ugh. Game development, like, I was in a little phase for a little bit for game development, just making my own games. That was hard. So, I don't know if it's harder or easier grabbing an existing game and then trying to implement something into it rather than just making it from the ground up. I don't know whether that's easier or harder.
It may be possible if I go deep into the files of the guy who did it in Lost Judgment.
Right, yeah. But damn, you're gonna have to have like a computer science engineering degree for that. Because I think a lot of modders have at least some kind of...
Making from the ground up is way harder just off the creativity aspect alone.
I guess so, yeah. But if you're really creative, yeah, that could be like, at least thinking up of ideas is the easy part. Actually executing it may be the hardest part. That's just how the creative process is. It's like, there are parts of, like, people like to do. You know, people like to do sprites, people like to do the coding, people like to do the music part of it. But no matter what you really like, it's gonna be time consuming, and it's gonna be hard. Because it's like, well, the thing that you imagine in your head may not even be put into the game properly. It's gonna be like executed probably a little bit poorly. You're gonna have to do some tweaks. You're gonna have to like take some time into fixing whatever problems is there with it. Things that should go right went wrong, and now you're like very depressed in a random like school library or something. I don't know. There was one time that I did want to go back into game development, at least, you know, because I did that for a little bit in my younger years. But no, I decided to put my focus into drawing and art. Blah! Whatever. I don't know, maybe in the future, I don't know. It's like it's not completely off the table, but it is gonna be like a very long process. Really just anything. Like, I'm assuming that like music production is like the same thing. You're gonna suck a butt at first, but then of course, if you're gonna do it more, you're gonna do it more and more, and then boom, you're gonna be making your own beats, and then they maybe sound good. I do like the creative process a lot. I do like experiencing the creative process, but I can also admit it's hard. It's time consuming. It gets stressful at times. Ugh. Anyway.
I can't believe the darkness killed Mr. Letus.
I can't believe it either. The darkness. Oh. Oh, I'm not on the game for some reason. Okay. The darkness. I know who it was, Your Honor. It was the darkness. I knew it. The darkness that I fear is not the darkness that I see whenever I open my eyes. The real darkness lies in my heart. So profound. So deep. I am 14.
Your manager knew. Your manager just got shot, dog.
The real darkness lies in my heart. Well, I mean, it's not like she could see it. In your heart? I've no memory of the time before I became Lamar. I woke from darkness into darkness, you might say. I was singing in a restaurant those days. What was it that she said she was not being able to remember the light? I do not know my past. Perhaps I committed some terrible crime in my past. Everything before becoming Lamar is just lost to me. But I don't think I can think of no other explanation. Why else would an agent of Interpol approach me? Do you think
Witness protection if it was awesome.
Yeah. Except it isn't witness protection. It's witness arrest? You're going undercover to arrest the guy. And that's what Mr. Lato's trying to do here. No way. That seems really unlikely to me. I mean, you're such a sweet person, Lamar. I thank you. Machi, too, tells me this often when I fear I might have been. Gulp. The darkness. Hey, I know you're blind and everything, but can you take a look at this? We took a look at your performance again. It was even better the second time. Thank you. That reminds me. That was an incredible illusion you pulled off. Illusion? Well, you teleported from one stage to the other, remember?
Oh, she's blind?
Yeah, bro. Where were you? Where were you, dog? Yeah, she's blind. If you were here, if you were paying attention, then you would know.
I thought the little boy was the blind one.
The contrary! But alas, the contrary is the truth. The little boy could see this whole time, and it was the woman that couldn't.
I have better shit to do. R/eyezayis Island is deleted tomorrow.
Damn, well, it was a good trip, guys. It was good while it lasted. Well, that's the last time. That's the last eyezayis land. You know, thinking of eyezayis land, that reminds me of the freaking Tomodachi life. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, to come out. Because I grew up on the first one, on the 3DS. At least the first one in, you know, North America. Because the first one is actually just called Tomodachi Collection on the DS, only in Japan. On the DS. And then technically Tomodachi Life is a sequel, remake sequel, on the 3DS. And now, the sequel to that on the Switch. I want to play that. And then I'll call that eyezayis Land. Ooh. Should I stream it? When it comes out, I don't know, man. It's not like a normal game, like, for example, like Resident Evil 4, like a game that's just a beginning to an end, beginning all the way to credits. If I were to stream such a game, it's like, how would that work? I don't know how that would work. Return every week, check up on the citizens of eyezayis Land Tomodachi Life Edition. What's going on? Who do I put in? I know at least one character to put in, but who else do I put in?
A mod I will do is probably Yoshimura outfit on Kiryu.
Yoshimura.
Jimmy Neutron.
Oh, Jimmy. You know what? That's a good idea. Who's Yoshimura again? Let me look this up. I need
The guy from Gaiden.
I need an image. I'm looking it up on Google. There's a lot of people in Gaiden. Ah, yeah. I was like, Yoshimura. That's probably that one Daidoji guy, and it's like, yep. Yeah, dude, he got a nice fit on. He got a nice fit on. Oh my goodness. I love that one of the images for Yoshimura is just Ichiban. I knew it. Yoshimura's Ichiban this whole time. My
Tiny the Clown Me will be real on April 16th.
Actually, yeah. That was the only one that I know I'm gonna make, because the face paint is gonna be sick. Because making Mii's for any other like game that includes Mii's freaking sucks. I can't put freaking a red honking clown nose on my Mii. I just have to make him look like a normal person. Impossible. He's not no normal chud. He's a clown chud.
Yeah, his fit is nice, so I will put his jacket on Kiryu.
Yeah. His fit is nice. Yeah. Everybody with that cloak, not cloak, like that detective jacket. It's very nice.
Chud. I am a fat fucking chud.
My other ideas for other Mii's on the I don't know, my freaking stupid characters that my characters or OCs, right? That's what the internet calls original characters. Yeah, original characters, OCs. Yeah, that's what they're called. But it's like you could put up to 70 Mii's, so really the sky is the limit. Space is the limit.
Don't call them nothing burgers, bro.
Don't call them nothing burgers, bro.
There's something burgers to me, okay?
No. It's the opposite of nothing burgers. It's everything bagels. Okay. No. The opposite of nothing burgers is everything bagels. Come on, man. We're losing the texts. Come on, guys.
I was never taught what opposites of nothing burgers there are.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so funny. I was never taught what the opposites of nothing burgers there are. There's more than one? Anyway. Maybe I'll play like Tomodachi Life Living the Dream for the one stream.
Plot twist.
And then never again. How about that, guys? Never again. This is nice background music. Oh. I'm moving my head to the background music. It's nice. It's calming. I should grab the OST and then just, I don't know, put it behind whenever I'm not playing Ace Attorney. Hell, I'll put this soundtrack, I'll put this song behind whenever I play Resident Evil 7. so I can, like, you know, calm down and, you know, be nice. Be nice and relaxed during RE7. Could you imagine it now? I can. Anyway. Ah, yes. Apparently, they hired a professional magician. Valiant Gramarye. I was wondering, do you think you could tell us how it was done? I'm afraid I cannot. As the Gramarye made me swear to never tell a soul. Wow, okay. Lame! I was afraid of that. Hard to be a magician if you can't keep a secret, you know? I'm reminded that I wish to speak to you about something. Yes? When I was walking this hallway before, I stumbled upon a small device of some kind. It was lying on the floor. Device? Maybe you mean this? I love that. I love how he says it like, oh, this device. You mean this? It's like shoves it in her face like, dude, she's blind. She can't see it regardless. Oh, you mean this? This little thing? This little device? I'm gonna keep speaking in vague terms, so you never truly know what this device is. Oh, this device? Yeah. I heard this was used in some occasion to, you know, be used sometimes. And I heard it needs batteries to be powered up. Heard it'll be useful in some kind of occasions, depending on the device. But since we have this type of device, it has a special purpose. See, that's what all these devices are used for. See, you see that? You see that, Lamar? This device, Lamar, you see it? What do you mean? You can't. Oh, right, you're blind. It's been lying there since the day before yesterday. Might I touch it? Go ahead, man. I don't mind. I thought as much. What? What did you think? This is one of our headsets. Everyone on staff wears one during a concert. I wonder whose it is. We use it for communication. It would be quite inconvenient should it go missing. We'll hold on to it for you then. We'll give it to Prosecutor Gavin when we see him. Yes, that's best. Thank you. So, can I put it on? No! What if there's some extra earwax in there and it's gonna like go to your earwax and then infect your earwax and then infect your brain and then you get turned into the person? Trucy, you don't want that to happen. Attached? I'm not some kind of robot, Apollo. What happened? Everyone on staff was wearing one of these headsets. This might warrant some further inquiry. What? Oh. Headset attached to Trucy. Attached? Oh, that's not kind of a robot. How did she know that? She's a magician. She's a witch. Kill her! Anything else to talk to you about? That's it? Alright. We should be good then. Where can we go now? Gabineers. I don't know. Okay, there's nothing in here. Lamar's dressing room. Okay, the body's not there anymore, and they cut up the rug. The stage. Aha, I knew it. In the wings. That song, isn't that the one Lamar was singing? Yeah, you're right, the Guitar's Serenade. Wow, I'd love to do a show on a stage like this. I'd come to see that. The house is full, and as one, the audience sighs with wonderment. There I am, singing my ballad, rose petals swirling through the air. Not bad. Wait, aren't you a magician? Oh, that's right. I was a magician, wasn't I? Some dedication. Ah, here he is. Aha! If it isn't Miss Trucy, and indeed it is. Uncle Valet. What exactly are you doing here? I take real responsibility in tasks undertaken. I'm inspecting my equipment of illusions to make sure naught is amiss. The Lamar teleportation.
Apparently
illusion.
I missed the part where we figured out who this guy was.
Yeah. You did. You missed so much, man. You blink it, and you miss it. You sleep it, you weep it. Bro. You missed that she was blind. You missed that he was introduced.
You blank it, and you miss it?
You blank it, and you miss it. Come on! Brilliant quote. Someone put that in the subreddit.
No way if that the guy from Curious George.
Dude, the man in the yellow hat.
Is asterisk flip K.
Or the man in yellow? Is it the man in yellow? Man in yellow hat? Man in the yellow hat? Is it in the yellow hat or just in yellow? The man in yellow. I don't know.
I like how his name is the man in the yellow hat, as if that's the least striking part of his outfit.
Yeah, because he also has, you know, yellow shirt, yellow pants. I feel like if you're just gonna mention his yellow hat, I feel like you should mention his other articles of clothing. The man in the yellow hat, the yellow shirt, the yellow pants. Does he wear yellow shoes? I completely forgot. Man in the yellow hat.
Complete with matching tie and combat boots.
Matching tie and combat boots, but they're not yellow. They're brown. Does he even have a real name? Or is he just the man in the yellow hat? I refuse to believe that's his real name. Oh my gosh, his real name is Theodore Shackelford. What the hell?
Theodore Ted Shackelford.
Theodore Ted Shackelford. Dude, is this the same guy in the Seth MacFarlane Ted movies? I knew it. They look very similar. They look very similar. I bet this yellow hat guy is gonna make Family Guy. Crazy. Crazy. Interesting. My fan theory? These guys are both named Ted. And therefore, guy in yellow hat will make Family Guy.
The name implies that he'd be unrecognizable if he took his hat off.
Yeah. Because there's nothing else in that fit that's yellow. Nope. Nothing at all. Should anything go wrong, it would reflect poorly upon me and my troop. As I went about my exacting examination, I happened to notice that piano, and I remembered that fair lady's melancholy melody. Hey Apollo, maybe Uncle Valen can shed some light on this whole thing for us.
I can't believe bro had George's tail docked.
Can't believe it either. Maybe it was for the best. I was wondering about the show the night of the murder. Lamar's vanishing, that was your illusion, right? Indeed, the purple prosecutor petitioned my performance. At the climax of the song, he said, "Make her disappear, like a dream." Like a dream? Yet, what can I work on? A stage meant for musical endeavors? There are none of the conveniences of a stage built for sorceress acts. It was a challenging task, and so I accepted. She disappeared from the top of the tower, but in order to move, you would have had to use some sort of secret tunnel. People come to me. People come to me. Ah, damn it. My illusions are custom made for a time and place. Yeah, you see the square cutout on the floor. Interesting. Interessante. Now, because of the murder, all the eyes of the nation are on this concert. Not a bad thing, as far as the fortunes of Troupe Gamma Ray are concerned. So, you were here checking up on your trick to make sure it went well. And it went well, it did. Now, speaking of pianos, that piano over there troubles me. It troubles you? Why? Why? Why, you ask? Why?
Efficiency. Yeah, they tend to be there.
I don't get the pun. If there even is one. Unless you're just saying, like, those type of jokes where there's just a random ass word and it's like, a book, I hardly know her. And it's funny because that
Efficiency.
does not make. Efficiency. They tend to be. What's an e-fish? Electronic fish?
Selfish. What kind of fish?
E-fish. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think electronic fish can be in water. At least, you know. That tends to be the case. You know, unless they don't have, you know, exposed wires.
Hormones. Yeah, I sure hope she does.
Hormones.
Bros never heard of an e-fish face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy.
Yeah? Is that it? Never heard of an e-fish before. I only heard of fish and the other ones. That's all I know.
Efficiency.
E-fish in sea. Right. But what is an e-fish? That's what I'm trying to wonder. E-fish in sea? Great. But I don't think there's a word for fish in sea. Efficiency. No, that's not a word. Efficiency. But what's an e-fish? Electronic fish? Kind of like electronic mail.
I'm wondering why it's in C. Shrimp fried rice. They can do that.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Hell yeah. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
It means epic fish,
Dude, hell yeah. Oh my god, bro, that's so sick.
which we all know exists.
We all know it means fish in the yellow
We
hat.
left you out on this.
Damn. You left me out on this. Oh my gosh. Of course it means fish in the yellow hat. Because if we
I
took
remember
that
the
fish
shrimp
off-
VTuber model era.
I know, right?
Bird flu. They tend to do that.
Yep. Only the OGs know the shrimp. Only the Ogs know about the shrimp. If you don't know about the shrimp...
Peanut. At the same time.
If you don't know about the shrimp, you ain't OG, brother. Peanut. How can you do that at the same time? That's gonna be
Weren't
like
you a knight
really-
at some point, or was that after the shrimp?
Why don't you figure that out yourself? Who's gonna tell him?
Iran. No, I walked there. Apartment complex? I find it quite simple, ha 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 ha.
It's apartment complex because actually, you know what, I don't have a joke for this one, damn it. It's complex because
Meatball. Who is ball?
meatball. Meatball. I could just
Egg fried
get
rice?
one.
I don't believe you.
I could just get one meatball. It could be one giant meatball. Egg fried rice? I don't think so. Which one fried rice? The chicken or the egg? Chicken fried rice? Impossible. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Oh. Oh my gosh, I wanted... Damn it. I wanted to burp so badly, but no. It went away. Dude, it would have been such a sick belch. Bro.
Anyways, it's been a while. Good to see you still somehow alive.
Thanks, man. I'm glad you're still alive, too. I'm assuming working hard. Or hardly working. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'd like to think that, like, right after you left, you checked in on, like, the last stream, which I think I was playing Rain World at the time. It's like I just collapsed and died. And I stopped breathing. And
Gas prices have been killing me, man. Gas hikes? They can go up mountains.
I know, right? Ugh. They've also been killing me. The gas prices here are also insane. Except I don't have a car, I don't have a license, but it was hard on my family members who do have a license and who do have a car. So, hell yeah, baby. It's great. You just gotta get a hybrid, that's really it. Gotta get a hybrid car, one of them hybrids. Even though I don't really know how that works. Half electronic, half gas. How does that work? My friend recommended it to me. And it's like, dude, you gotta get a hybrid car, bro. As your first car, you gotta get a hybrid car. Gas is so cheap with this guy. I was like, I don't really know how that works, but I mean...
So when's the Miles Edgeworth Phoenix Wright 60-minute uncensored sex scene?
I don't know, man. Freaking Edgeworth is dead. Maya's freaking dead. Pearl's freaking dead. Gumshoe's freaking dead. Francesca is freaking... No, not Francesca. Franziska is freaking dead. Everyone that we knew and loved from the first trilogy is freaking dead. Godot is in jail. Edgeworth is dead. Maya is freaking dead. But at least Emma Sky is here. So, you know what? That's fine. I still have not seen Gumshoe. Gumshoe. Where the hell is my boy? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Everyone's dead. Phoenix is still alive, yet he's a bum. So how does that work? Phoenix is now bum, and everyone else is dead.
Phoenix has always been a bum.
Okay, well, first of all, how dare you? And second of all, he's now even more bum than ever. And now he's like jacked with like a chiseled jawline, so I guess being a bum worked out for him. And of course, he has a daughter now, so good things are happening around here. We love to see all of that. Even though, which makes me wonder, why did Phoenix adopt a child by himself? Because he was bored? I don't know, man. I think I need
Phoenix and Miles is the best doomed YAOI plotline since House and Wilson from House.
I've not seen House, so I have no idea. And also, I don't know what doomed Yaoi is, but isn't that a bad thing? Do we not want that to happen? That sounds really dangerous. It's doomed? That's not good. Can we not let that happen? I don't know, man. That doesn't sound good. What's gonna happen between Phoenix and Miles? Oh my gosh. Oh.
Another doomed YAOI is John Like a Dragon and Jonathan Snake Knife Man.
John Like a Dragon and Jonathan Snake Knife Man. Who is that? Who is that? Yamai? No. That's more of a cane than a knife. And he's very vocal about liking older women, so I don't know about that.
Anyways, you heard of all the stuff around Kiwami 3.
Oh, I could not avoid it. I legit could not avoid it.
Also, I meant Kiryu and Majima.
Oh! Since you used like John Like a Dragon, I thought you meant like Ichiban. Usually for Kiryu is, for me, I recognize him as John Yakuza, but right. That makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, I've heard bad things about Kiwami 3.
Kiwami 3 was not great.
Well, yeah, it does. Yeah, I've heard. which is even funnier because it's like, okay, before Kiwami 3, 3 was considered like the worst one, or at least like the black sheep of the Yakuza series, and now with a remake, the third one is considered the worst one. Which I don't agree with.
It's the worst looking Dragon Engine game, which is unbelievably funny considering it's the most recent release.
I don't know. Pirate Yakuza doesn't look that pretty either.
What's funny is that people are now pretending 3 Remastered is good.
I don't think so, man. I feel like there's some aspects of which are good, but I do believe like that needed a remake. But I need to play Kiwami 3 for myself to really, you know, to really see that. To really, you know, have my own opinion on it. Because, of course, there's gonna be like changes that that I don't know yet, so I need to play for myself. I'm just vibing out to this music, man. Yeah, but it's like I wouldn't mind the Kiwami 3, like I wouldn't mind that at all if they kept, you know, the remastered one at least on Steam. Why did they remove it? Why did Sega remove it? Sega, come on. Sega, my guy. You could keep multiple versions on, like, on these storefronts. It's fine. Like, you're allowed to do that. Remake and the originals, you could have that. You could have that at the same time.
Have you been spoiled on the ending?
Yeah. I was forced to, man. Everyone's been talking about it. I had no choice. I wanted to suppress it because I'm like, first it came out as a leak, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna believe this because, you know, there's already so much disdain for Kiwami 3. I bet this is just someone who made it just so they can make it convincing, they could fool everybody and make the hate bandwagon even bigger. But no, it ended up being real. And everyone's been talking about the ending. Everyone's been memeing about the ending. They've been using footage of the ending. It's like it's been everywhere for a little bit. And I was like, damn. I know it's not going to be good. But I still wanted, you know, to see it for myself. People don't, like, censor stuff anymore.
Kiwami 4 apparently ain't happening anymore, but it's a terrifying thought that there's gonna be an alternate timeline game that follows K3 that apparently can happen.
That is definitely interesting. I want to see how it plays out. Because, I don't know, there's a chance that it could ultimately be for the better. But then again, if that doesn't happen, then no more Shinada? I was like so down for remakes of 3, 4, and 5 because 5 I get to see more Shinada. But they probably won't get Shinada's original actor back, so it's like they're probably gonna change it to somebody else.
There's apparently a chance that this new possible timeline game will lead in and be canon to 7. Outrage of the day is that the Firefox logo is non-binary.
Is that important?
The fact that people care is so funny to me.
Is that I don't understand that. it's like my browser gotta either be a
What's
he
even
or
funnier
her.
is that people are now pretending that Brave is a good browser.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's like, just because it got like an ad blocker or something, it's like, dude, you could have an ad blocker on every single browser, man. It doesn't change anything. I guess it's because of privacy as well. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that, man. There's gonna be some loopholes that they're gonna have to take advantage of for such thing like that. Also, how is it gonna be this alternate timeline be canon to 7? I mean,
Also, apparently Snoop Dogg is in Stranger Than Heaven.
What do you mean apparently? We've known this for a long time. What do you mean apparently? We've been knowing this. We all been knowing this. What do you mean apparently? We've been knowing this, man. This is not a surprise. This is not a context where you use apparently. We all do this. I gotta scratch my nose, hold on. Like, there was a tweet when...
Apparently what they plan to do for the alternate Kiwami timeline will be what's canon to 7 onwards, keeping the OG 1 to 6 a different timeline. WTF, do you mean Snoop Dogg is in STH?
Guys, did we... Okay, I gotta pull up the tweet. Guys, did we actually not know that Snoop Dogg was gonna be in Stranger Than Heaven? You guys are pulling my leg right now. What are you guys talking about?
Bro is a Twitterer. I forgot about it until the trailer.
Nah, dude. When the initial Stranger Than Heaven teaser came out, I think at the same time, you know, RGG Studio tweeted out, you know, Snoop Dogg with the main garment of the of the main character. So it's like, okay, so he's gonna be in the new Stranger Than Heaven, obviously. Yeah, like shortly after the announcement of, I think, Project Century, when it was called, when it was first called Project Century, I think it was. Back in like the Game Awards.
Jack Black apparently also expressed interest in being a Like a Dragon project. Masayoshi said that he should give him a call. Can't wait for Jack Black to be Ichiban's estranged American brother.
My guess was Gary Buster Holmes, because he is also American. Come on, guys. Don't you see the parallels? Of Gary Buster Holmes and Jack Black? Come on. Of course, it looks green, which honestly, I don't really mind the filters of these games. I don't mind it at all.
I wonder how Snoop Dogg is gonna fight in this game.
Dude, it looks like he's gonna be like a wise old martial artist that he's gonna be like very quick yet humble about his punches, you know what I mean?
I think this particular game will have a filter depending on the time period.
Probably, and that's gonna be sick. That's gonna be awesome. I definitely don't mind the filter at all compared to other people. It's just how it's used. Because in Kiwami 2, I keep remembering that like the cutscenes look fine, and then we go to the gameplay and you see how green it is. Yeah, that is very distracting. That is very distracting. It's not consistent, so I would like it there to be some consistency, If only they made the
Are
cutscenes
they
great
gonna
with
give
the
him Wing
gameplay.
Chun like Leroy from Tekken?
That'd be awesome, actually. I would like that. But dude, this whole like marketing thing for Stranger Than Heaven is so friggin' sick. I love how this game looks. I love what is it? I don't know if like they had some.
Griwami 2 and Blowwami 3.
I love the like many different like title cards during the trailer, which was freaking sick. The very jazzy, I think, what is it? Background for a lot of the promotional materials, freaking awesome.
That recently trailer made an amazing choice by using only drums for
Dude,
the music.
dude, hell yeah. Dude, I play drums. I like the drums a lot. You know, little tidbit about me, I don't know. I play the drums. And so just hearing nothing but the drums, oh, dude, it's everywhere. it's it, that recent trailer is freaking awesome, man. I don't know, man. Like I feel like, oh, how do I put this into words? The fact that it's a lot of it's using the what is it, 19 like 12? What are the
Also
decades
dude, that
again?
trailer pretty much confirmed that this might be canon to Yakuza, considering Kamurako is one of the locations instead of the real-life Kabukiko.
Dude, we already knew that, man. We already knew that. Like there were already signs that people with keen eyes noticed that I think yeah, like in this sign right here, it said like
I
Sotenbori.
will, however, end myself in Minecraft if they made this game a Datoji origin story.
I don't know why they would do that. I I don't really know why they would do that. Why would they do that? I'm trying to think because it's like why would they do that? Like what's the thought process behind making this a Daidoji like a Daidoji origin story? Why? For what? For what reason? It doesn't necessarily look.
They love to push the Datoji into every single one of their games, and it's also possible that this man is Makoto Toji and this is a Tojo clan origin story.
It could be. Hmm. We are gonna have to see, cause like I, of course, I wouldn't want to put a lot of expectation into something that isn't out yet. I don't want to put all of my energy into something that's not out. all I am I'll save that for when it comes out. You know what I mean? All I'm looking at is a very cool, very awesome marketing campaign that's happening, and I like how it's all like the most recent like advertisement used like a lot of 1915, I think 1950
I am
1929
curious as to what
footage.
cities they're putting in. There's at least 2 new maps because Kamurako, Sotenbori, and Yokohama are in this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't wait to see that. 1915 and 1925. I think they usually used most of these like earlier time periods. I don't know, man. And with that, with the percussion only jazz drum solo, I feel like that goes hard, man. That has aura. Aura. Wow. So RGG could make a game with 5 different time periods, but when I win a 40v1, I get negative 10,000 aura. Wow. Yeah, I'm assuming that it is the same guy with in different decades.
This is also fun because we're gonna see a second reimagining of Kamurako and Sotenbori again, the first time being in Yakuza 0 and now it's further back.
I'm wondering, like, okay, yeah, a different reimagining of Sotenbori and Yakuza and Kamurocho, but I'm thinking, like, what is the gimmick here? 5 eras, 5 cities? Why? Because this seems like it's gonna be a bigger story than it actually gonna be is, and I don't want it to be like that. I think I heard somebody say like, oh, maybe it's gonna be about the main guy like living forever, like he has some sort of weird like power that he just can't die or like age very slowly. And with that, we see through his lens about the 5 different eras in 5 different cities. I don't know. Something very focused on time. Because I'm also looking at the title, Stranger Than Heaven, and what that could possibly mean about 5 eras and 5 cities. Because that also could fit into the plot of somebody stuck in time. It's strange, really. Stranger than heaven. Hmm. This town is pretty strange.
To be
Stranger than
honest,
heaven.
5 maps is quite ambitious. I wonder how big each map is because the last time we had many maps, that was in Yakuza 5 and the new maps there were quite small.
Exactly. So I do wonder like how this is all gonna play out. And I would want to wait until it comes out. I don't think we have a release date, do we? I don't think so, but it's I am very excited for it. It does look really good. It does look amazing. But it's like it does look something very different. So I do hope that
No release date, we'll learn soon in a showcase though.
mm-hmm. I do hope that since it is very different, that they don't just do like, oh yeah. Also, right before we get to the credits, we like to say that this is actually a Daidoji origin story. How about that, guys? You like us now? You like us now? You like this game now? Huh? How about that? I hope they don't do that. I hope they actually do something very different. Because it's like Judgment can connect to Yakuza, and that's fine. That's completely fine. Just because it's in the same universe doesn't mean like it's bad by association.
They've also been quite vague with the story and I can't tell if the combat shown in the trailer are cinematic elements or what they envision for the combat or are actually what the game feels like.
I would imagine that's like in a middle stage where that's how they want the combat to look, and they're in like the middle of like making it work, I guess. Because if you've seen like Virtual Fighter 7, 6, I forgot which one. I think it was. 7, Virtua Fighter 7 that RGG is also working on. They had their own little demo about what they want the game to be played like, and it's like all very choreographed fighting. That's like it doesn't seem like it could translate into a fighting game at all. But if that's what that's the same thing. That's the same kind of feeling I get from Stranger Than Heaven. That this is kind of something that they want it to look like, but is
I
probably
wonder
gonna
too which
change.
celebrity or famous Japanese VA that they are getting for this game, since RGG loves to do that for their games.
Yeah, I mean he's not Japanese, but we got Snoop Dogg in here. Come on, they got Snoop Dogg in here. That's all you need.
And most importantly, will there be a singing minigame?
That's gonna be very interesting. It'll be very cool to have songs from 5 different eras in 5 different cities. Because with cities, you get its own cultures and traditions, and with 5 eras, you get its own trends and songs to sing. So I wonder, like, yeah, what kind of extra content they will implement. We're entering an area where we're ignoring the RGG framework entirely. The first one is Virtual
All these
Fighter.
eras do predate karaoke, but they figured out how to do karaoke in Ishin, so they'll find something.
Yeah, they'll definitely find something. There's definitely gonna be like at least some a lot of mini games, and it'd be nice to have like a singing mini game in there. I mean, of course, just format it exactly like karaoke. I don't know, man. At the end of the day, karaoke is just a singing mini game, and everyone has sung at least once before, regardless, before or after karaoke. So it's a new challenge. There's a lot of excitement, but there's fear as well. Of course, we're not aiming to fail, and one of Sega's good points is that they forgive failure. They don't want you to simply keep creating what's safe. After all, a lack of satisfaction with continuing to make Virtual Fighter led to the question, what about making Virtual Fighter RPG? Which is what gave birth to Shenmue originally. In that sense, RGG Studio is spiritually doing the same thing that Shenmue did, though in practice it's entirely different. Okay,
And they
so
100% gonna have Yakuza characters in some weird DLC for some side minigames.
they are probably going to have some DLC bonuses, but I can't imagine that. I mean, I can, but I want to not imagine that. That sounds a little bit stupid, not gonna lie. But I'll wait and see. I'll wait and see. Cause this because it does seem like they did,
Would be cool if Virtua Fighter 6 has a more extensive story than most fighting games.
yeah. It does seem like they're putting a lot of focus onto Virtual Fighter and Stranger Than Heaven, which I guess could explain why Kiwami 3 came out as it did, which was my first guess that Kiwami 3 seemed like a very rushed job. Doesn't seem like there was a lot of care for it. Remodel them just a little bit, give them another shirt,
Stranger Than Heaven
maybe
looks
they'll go with
amazing,
it.
and it's still in the Dragon engine, so I wonder if AB Team did Kiwami 3.
That's what I mean, that's probably what happened. That was my guess as well, that a B team, or if they outsourced the work to somewhere else, did most of the work in Kiwami 3. Because it's like, how did this end up being worse than like Pyro Yakuza? And so I don't want to say that.
Kiwami 3 might have been a quick money thing to get resources for VF6 and STH.
I think it's also another thing to kind of fulfill that yearly release type of thing. Because, like, okay, they released Kwami 3 this year. They released Pirate Yakuza last year. They released Infinite Wealth the year before. And then shortly before that, they released Gaiden. And then before that, 7. Like, this has always been a yearly thing. I think they just been trying to do that quota of having something to release this year. And it's like, okay, let's do an easy job. Let's remake 3.
Stranger Than Heaven is definitely next year, and VF6 the next most likely.
It does seem like Virtua Fighter is taking its sweet time. Because right now, it's Stranger Than Heaven, baby. It's the Stranger Than Heaven
Which means
campaign.
we are probably at least 3 years off from another Yakuza game.
I'm fine with that, honestly. I think they do need to take a break with that. Whether it's another, like, spinoff or Yakuza 9. Dude, take your time with it. Especially if it's Yakuza 9. Because, dude, RPGs are a different beast than just beat 'em
I
ups.
do want them to take some time in the kitchen for 9.
I don't want them to put it in the microwaves, man. I don't want them to put it in the microwave like they did it with Kiwami 3. I need them to get the saucepan out, actually get some seasoning out, and take your time with it. In fact, take those microwaves out of the kitchen. We don't need that. So, I do hope for the best.
They can redeem themselves by bringing back Shinada.
Shinada in Stranger Than Heaven? Shinada in, what's this, Virtua Fighter? Well, what are you doing here? It's like, who are you? It's like, I'm Shinada from Yakuza 5. That'd be sick. Legit. So, it's like, yeah, ever since the whole controversy of Kiwami
Get
3,
Shinada's VA from the hands of Square Enix and Sephiroth and put him in literally any game and that would be peak.
True, yeah. Put it back in the Yakuza, why not? Yeah, especially with a lot of people kind of disassociating with RGG and kind of like going away because of the controversy of Kiwami 3. It's like, I understand that completely. I still have a lot of hope for RGG, that this one was just a very big hiccup, and that, you know, I hope that they don't do something like this ever again. But still, man, it's weird what they did to
Also,
Kiwami
they are
3.
definitely gonna make Kiryu a DLC character for VF6, if not a main roster character, because they would be stupid not to put in Yakuza characters in there.
Probably DLC. I would want to guess probably DLC. If not, then they're probably gonna reuse some stuff from Yakuza, which I think is gonna be like the most likely thing. They're just gonna reuse some moves from Yakuza. I mean, because some like Yakuza moves have been reused from Virtua Fighter, so it's probably gonna be the same thing. It's probably gonna be the same thing here. But I would definitely love to see that. Yeah, that or maybe like how someone like Majima. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I do want to play Shenmue one day. I don't know when that will be, but we'll have to see what happens. But I am definitely excited for Stranger Than Heaven. Can't believe it. Can't wait.
I do think Kiryu can be a base roster character. We have precedents for that since Akuma was a part of the base roster of Tekken 7 way back then.
That's still crazy to me. Why was he there? What the hell was he doing there? It's like I know it's like an alternate universe Akuma, but still, it's like, dude, that's still Akuma from Street Fighter. What the hell is he doing here? I mean, he fits really well into Tekken. That's the thing. So I guess it could be the same thing for Kiryu, but like, it's still so crazy to me. What the hell is he? What the hell is Akuma doing here? What the hell, man? Bros thinks he's a part of the team.
It still makes me laugh that Akuma just happened to be best friends with Heihachi's wife.
Just the best of friends with Heihachi's wife. Love that, man. My gosh. How did this happen? Yeah, hey, Capcom, you mind if we take Akuma off your hands? Maybe we could get Akuma on here, since he looks like he fits right in with Tekken. Ah, sure, Bandai Namco. Why not?
Tekken can do the funniest thing ever.
They could have Kiryu in Tekken. That'd be awesome.
Apart from Tifa, Kiryu was once one of the most requested Tekken DLCs.
Okay, I've never played Final Fantasy. I only know about Tifa from because, you know, the internet is crazy. Um why? I don't know anything about Tifa, so I don't know if she's like a is she a skilled fighter? I don't know. I don't really see that on her like from just looking at a character render. I don't know. In fact, I don't really know what
Tifa's
she
a hand-to-hand fighter.
hand-to-hand fighter. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't get the impression of that. Man, oh wait, no, she does have like what, gauntlets or something? Some kind of gloves, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't play it. I don't play Final Fantasy. She's a hand-to-hand fighter. Okay. So they got a hand-to-hand fighter. Cloud's the sword
She fits
wielder.
in better than Clive and whatever that FF character was in 7.
I wouldn't know. Clive is like a medieval knight, right? If I'm remembering that correctly, he was a DLC for another fighting game.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. I'm I'm thinking so hard right now. I'm thinking so hard it's hurting my brain a little bit. It's like Clive, yeah, that guy. I think I heard of him. Uh, what was he again? He was like an emo looking boy. Yeah, yeah, that guy. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know. I never would have expected Tifa to be
would be fun if Tekken put in Akira from VF6 around the time that VF6 releases.
Akir from VF6. Who the hell does Akira? Uh, I forgot how to spell Virtua Fighter. Ah, that guy. Yeah, okay. I didn't know what his name was. That guy. Hey, it's me, Ryu from Streets. Yeah, he does. He does really just look like the most basic fighter. It's like the same thing with Ryu. It's like the most basic fighter character that you can select. The Mario of the fighter games. What the hell is this mock-up? Or is this... Wait, this is real? This is real? This is what he is gonna look like in Virtua Fighter 6? Why does he look so different? He replaced his hat, or replaced the friggin' tall hair he had with a tall hat. I mean, he got that fit down though. He got that fit down though.
That's probably fan art, but yeah, whatever is in the trailer is Akira.
Yeah, this guy. I think this is at least like from the trailer and all that. I did not know that, man. Oh my gosh. I mean, cool fit, bro. Cool fit. But dude, he had a high top. He had a high top and they had to get rid of that. Boring. How did he have his hair like that? What product did he use? What product did he use for such tall hair?
Do you keep up with the Street Fighter 6 shit and all the stuff around Alex?
Oh, I heard all about that. See, my friend is very included with the fighting game community. And so there are some times where he tells us what's going on during that week. Yeah. And also I heard from, other people talking about it as well. And that is so funny. Who was cooking in the kitchen? Because clearly they couldn't.
Alex just can't catch a break. This was meant as his redemption, man, only to be squandered by the
This
story.
was meant as his redemption. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, this ain't fire, man. This ain't fire. The whole house is drowning. The whole house is flooded. Oh my goodness. No, there's no such thing as fire in Capcom headquarters.
They screwed over Alex in the previous game, and they somehow did it again.
They did. Oh my gosh, I just got deja vu. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Alex can't just catch a break.
Last time it was shit gameplay, and now it's the story flipping him over.
Oh man. Oh man. Poor guy. Is he I mean, is his gameplay good at least? I don't know. Is he out? I don't know, man. Oh my god, bruh.
What gets me is that they showed the frame of him taking care of her as a child in the same frame as him being lovers with her.
Oh my god. bruh.
Also, Alex plays super well, if you ignore the Alabama groomer of it all.
I guess he had to sacrifice some to be good. He has to sacrifice his dignity, sacrifice the self-respect, sacrifice his reputation. Just to be good in a game. uh, man, that is so funny. I love that. I mean, I don't, right? Incest is bad.
Someone at
I should say.
Capcom must absolutely hate Alex.
How did this writer have so much power? Hey, let's let him marry his cousin or something. And all of Capcom just nodded their head in unison. It's like, I see no problem with this at all. I see no problem with this at all. We should put it in the. We should write it down right away.
Japan is not beating the allegations.
Legit, man. They didn't find Jesus, or else Jesus finds them, bro. And then they keep doing this. Come on, man. One thing or the other will happen. People complain that there's too many churches in the US. All right, man. Fine. Let's put all of those churches in Japan because God knows that they need it most.
The next game will have Alex be in the files probably.
Yeah. I love that. Oh yeah, we realized the mistake. We realized the mistake we made to Alex's character. So the changes that we're gonna apply is to have like so many connections. He'll be really rich. He'll be like a nice likable guy now. Like nice likable rich guy with an island. He'll invite so many people over. It'll be a great time, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
Alex is friends with this character named Everett Epstein.
Efri Jepstein. I never heard of that guy before. He must be a very interesting guy. Hmm. 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 Interesting.
You keep up with anime?
Not really. I want to go back into watching anime. I could not find a good one though. It's hard. It's hard when like once you fall out of watching anime, it's hard to get back in, man. I don't know. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. Actually, I do know why. The last series I tried to watch was Golden Boy, cause I heard good things from it, and so like, you know what? Let me try watching it. No thanks, man. All boobs
The
and
only ones I'm watching right
whatever
now are
else.
the ones I already started that have continuations.
Mm. I tried to at least start new ones. I would like to get, you know, get to know new ideas and new characters and all. But I can't. That's what I tried to watch.
Jujutsu Kaisen is fun, just don't go deep in the fandom.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard terrible things of the fandom. Yeah, I did not like Golden Boy. So, I mean, the last anime that I watched and completed was like, I don't know, Lucky Star, probably. And that was a while ago.
Us Jujutsu Kaisen fans, we don't read our own manga.
Of course.
Lucky Star is peak.
I like Lucky Star. It's very digestible. It's just very easy to watch. So it's like, yeah, it's nice just to have it in the background while doing something else. I do like slice of life, so that was in my baseball field like that. That was nice. That was nice to watch. But yep, I am struggling to watch any more anime. Like I tried to watch like the second season of My Dress Up Darling. I can't do it. I could not do it. I watched the first season like years ago. I couldn't do it.
Kyoto Animation stuff has a lot of slice of life animes, and they are almost always great.
Oh, I know. See, that's why Kyoto Animations is my goat. Cause I like I accidentally like watch most of their slice of life animes, so that's why they're the goats for me. And I tried watching Dan season 2, but I could not.
Fuck the asshole who burned Kyoto Animation down back then.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just terrible, man. So many like talented people there just gone.
Have you seen ReZero?
Um Only the first episode. Oh, at least wait, yeah, that was ReZero. Wait, what does ReZero look like again? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I only watched the first episode. That's it. See, the deal with it's like I've tried to like my friends were like, "Hey, let's watch ReZero."
ReZero is so unbelievably heavy, man.
It's like, "Let's watch ReZero." I was like, "Okay, I've never seen it before. I don't mind giving it a try." And we all collectively decided that we're going to watch this as a group and only watch the first episode and never again. So, um I don't really have that like I don't really have much opinions on it cuz I did really just see the first episode. So, I feel like to really have more of a opinion on this, I need to watch more cuz of course the pilot is very different.
ReZero loves to torture its main character so much you would think that the author hated him.
Yeah, damn. Did he hate them? What's his name again? Like freaking Subaru, the freaking car. Subaru. Yeah. Okay, I see it now. Uh, what the hell happens in here? I didn't realize how many.
Yasubaru, believe it or not, is one of the most tortured characters in anime.
What the hell happens to ReZero? I didn't realize how many sound effects like people have used from this anime. I can't even replicate them, but you probably know what I'm talking about, right? Wah! Wah! Or something like that. Something like that. I keep hearing that so
Subaru is
many times.
actually hard to watch if you aren't in a good state of mind, man. It gets so heavy.
Damn. Is this good or not?
Yes, I know that exact sound effect.
Yeah, there you go. You see, I didn't know that came from ReZero, legit. So it was actually like I bet like the uneasiness that Subaru went through the first time. Yeah, no, I can't feel the same, Subaru. I'm sorry. I can't feel that same way. Everyone just keeps using it for like a funny ha ha sound effect. But yeah, no, I can't relate to the uneasiness. If only I've seen this like maybe when it came out or something, then I would understand. Sorry, Subaru, but you're on your own with this one.
ReZero is actually great, but you will take breaks after certain arcs because shit gets painful and relatable.
I mean, I heard it's good, but that I never heard that ReZero tortures its main character so much that you're just gonna have to take a break. That you're just gonna have to take a breather for a second. I've well, I've had that happen to me actually. But less because like it's
Oh
pain.
dude, that sound effect is associated with each time Subaru gets mind flipped.
Really? Oh. Sorry, man. Cannot relate. I've seen this in TikToks. I've seen these sound effects in TikToks. I cannot take that sound effect seriously. It sucks. But oof. It was initially a light novel. That makes sense. If it has like harsh themes and all or whatever. Or maybe it's like manga into a light novel? I don't know. Ugh. Um so you do recommend ReZero, but not for
There's
people
this one character called Petelges, look him up.
Petel Petelges. I was wondering if it was like up here, since these are characters. Okay. Hopefully this isn't a spoiler. Oh, why you look like the Joker? Ew, why you look ugly, bruh? Why you look like that, bruh? Why you look like that one guy from the
I do
Gorillas?
recommend it, great watch.
Is it now? Great watch. Is it now? I'm the
This
Joker,
character's
baby.
voice is great.
I'm the Joker, baby. I'm the Joker, baby. Is really funny. How do you say his name? Peltigeese? Peltagoose? Paddle guys? Paddle Paddleese? Patelgo? Pateli? Pateli? I don't think it's
I
French.
won't spoil anything, but this particular character causes a lot of pain for our favorite car brand.
What? This little guy? I don't think he would hurt a soul. I I don't think I don't think this guy would hurt anybody. Look at his cheeky little smile. I don't think it would hurt anybody. He wouldn't even hurt a fly. Whoa. Look at him
Same
smiling
man
so
who
big.
voiced this guy voices Kirito.
Carito? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Carito? I need a picture of him. Carito. Is he from a different anime or maybe the same one? Yeah, before watching it, the only thing I knew about ReZero was this friggin' girl.
Oh, you know Kirito.
Oh, I know. Okay. I know Carito then. Why does this girl keep popping up on everybody's like top 10 hottest girls ever? This girl is everywhere. What's your name? Rem? Okay, buddy.
Kirito is touted as the most generic isekai protagonist ever. Rem.
Ki. Ki. Kiri. What is it? I'm spelling it wrong. Kirito. Oh, from. Oh, this guy? Yeah. That's his name? Kirito. Okay. I don't know what his name was. Yeah, I've seen the same character design for every single like isekai slice of life anime that there is. Yep. Black haired, normal Japanese guy, slim
Oh,
but
you'll
not
also
buff.
love Rem once you see the series.
Everyone loves Rem, man. Makes me want to be a contrarian and a hater. I I need to be a contrarian, man. I need to hate Rem once I see her. There's two of them? Or is this like a...
Diosva plays a gay clown in the series. Great stuff.
I don't know, man.
You'll probably go for his twin. Her twin.
Oh, I thought they'd be like the same people. I thought this was like symbolic. They're twins? I mean, it makes sense. One's red and one's not red. Well, what's the difference? What's the difference between these two? Wait, if they're twins, what's the red one's name? Rem? Is it
People
Mer?
don't like her twin because she has the exact opposite personality.
Rem?
Rem.
Ram. 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 Ram.
Both sisters have murdered Subaru, by the way.
Why would they do that? What? Why would they do that? What? This girl murder the freaking Subaru.
Actually, every character has probably murdered Subaru at some point in the series.
And why would they do that? What the hell does everybody get out of killing Subaru? Are you saying that they like they murdered as in I gotta kill him?
Both sisters are demons.
Well, they are in maid outfits, so I can assume that. So is it murdered like, I gotta kill him intentionally, like I am gonna kill that guy? Or is it murdered as in, uh, whoops, I accidentally shot a gun in your direction, my bad?
Oh yeah, each time he dies is because someone is out there actively trying to kill him.
Why? Brother's just a car. They want to ride him or something. It's like they're like each time they try to like sit on the guy, it's like they freaking break his back and he dies. I try to do the sound effect again.
Every single character has killed him at least once, including himself.
Wow. Don't kill yourself, guys. Don't ever kill yourself. We here at eyezayis Land, we do not advocate for suicide. Go speak to a trusted person, really. Trusted adult. To the person you trust so much. Whether that be a friend, a
If we're
parent.
talking kill to death ratio, he probably has killed himself more than anyone else has killed him.
Okay, well then he's just stupid. Even from that one episode, it feels like the times that he died is like, okay, dude. I feel like this would just be like common sense to not do that. Like, what the hell are you doing? You are gonna get yourself killed. Thank God you have this power. But my guy, I feel like you could just like,
I think he
not do
also
that.
drinks a witch's piss.
That's really funny. That is really funny. That is really funny.
Excuse me, a hot witch's piss.
I mean, I already assumed that the witch is attractive because what in the first episode I've seen, there was some like woman there that wanted to kill him, and who would have thought the woman's also attractive? Who would have thought? So it's like, okay, there's probably gonna be more attractive characters that's gonna want to kill him, or something in that vein. I don't know. I've only seen the one episode. I can't really say much. It's just real. I just keep thinking about how it's really funny. Twins, Rem and Ram. We got two car brands here now. Dude, that's awesome. I'm glad that we got two car brands here now. Now we need Ford. We need an Audi. We need a BMW, and we'll be set. Maybe a Fiat. I think that's a car brand, right? I don't see that car much anymore.
This anime is probably the best showcase of how durable a Subaru is.
I knew it was just an advertisement to sell more Subarus. Grr, I knew it. I hate being advertised to. Grr. I knew it. It's all just propaganda. It's all just Subaru propaganda. I knew it.
Can't wait for Subaru's main villain Honda to finally show up in the anime.
Finally. I cannot wait. In the final episode, it's me, Honda, and it's you, Subaru, and this is my partner, BMW, and that's his partner, Audi, and that's
And
his
who could forget
partner,
Toyota?
Ford, and that's his partner, Mazda, and that's his partner, Mitsubishi. That's a car brand, right? And that's his partner, Nissan, and that's his partner, Dodge, Dodger, Dodger. I don't know, Roger Dodger. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to keep going with it. Because, one, I
Can't
don't
wait for
like
Ferrari and
isekais.
Porsche at the post-credits scene to recruit Subaru for the next Fast and Furious movie.
Dude, hell yeah. Ferrari and Porsche. Dude, hell yes. When is Tesla gonna be? No. Scratch that. Scratch I ever said that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to continue it. I don't like isekais. And, don't really like
Tesla
fantasy all
can't get
that
there.
much.
The car would break before it could reach Subaru.
Yeah, that's true. It's just gotta recharge for a little bit. Please wait at the charging station for at least 6 hours, please. Then it'll be enough for you to maybe drive like 3 more miles.
It's a damn good ice guy. It's more of a psychological thriller than a fantasy show.
True, but still, it still has fantasy, which depending on what it is, I'm not necessarily a fan of.
Also counterpoint, Rem and Ram.
Well, I haven't met them yet, so I don't know. Are they really that likable? Are they really that likable? What episode do they show up at? Episode 2, I hope, so I can get it over with. Ah,
Also counterpoint, gay clown Dio.
I mean, true, but you know, just because the clown doesn't mean I will automatically like them. Like for example, friggin' Pomni from the amazing circus of which is digital. I do not care for Pomni at all. So it's like I have standards to my clown
Amazing
likeness.
Digital Circus has been so funny lately.
Well, I don't care for it at all. If it got better recently, okay, good for it. But each time I tried to watch an episode, I I I just don't think it's good. I just
Yo, what did I just came back to?
we're just having a talk, all right? I don't know what you're talking about. We're just talking about how I have standards for the clowns that I like and how Pomni I don't care for from the amazing circus of which is digital. And I overall don't think it's a good show.
I think Rem first shows up in either episode 4 of the main show or episode 2 or 3 of the director's cut.
Director's cut? The friggin' Zack Snyder director's cut of ReZero. What? Dude, there's no way. Should the series be the director's cut? But they show up early. Wait, you only said Reb. What about the other one?
Yes, there is a director's cut of Resro, makes the first season into 11 or so episodes.
So is it better because of that? Which is better, the Zack Snyder's director's cut or the normal one?
It has better pacing.
Better pacing. Okay, so I should watch that as a first timer. Cause I think that's a good thing. Ugh. I
Also
burped.
has better animation in some cuts.
So it is better overall, and I should watch that version instead of. Honestly, I don't even know if I was watching the original or the direct. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if they look different enough for me to know which is which. Mm, 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 mm. Ugh. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about how much freaking American Circus sucked. I was talking about the digital
They
American
don't look that
Circus.
different, but yeah, the director's cut is better because it already includes some of the OVAs as a part of the main show.
Oh, interesting. Huh, interesting. Maybe I'll take that into consideration whenever I don't watch it.
What's with the amazing circus that happens to be digital?
I don't know. I think it's not that good. I just don't see the hype. Legit. I don't know. I don't think it's. I don't know if it's a hot take or not. Honestly, I don't really care that
I
much.
only know that show because of that one sound bite of it.
Well, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what soundbite you're talking about. And I
I
can't.
know it only because of its theme song.
Oh, I skip this theme song like each time. I think. Man, I don't remember. I don't remember if they each have the theme song or if that's just the first one. I don't care. And it sucks seeing all your friends like that. Seeing your sibling like it. Ugh. Why would. Ugh. Maybe they all hate me. But
Also Yuri 9 sold well apparently.
I mean, of course it did. It introduced a lot of people to Resident Evil. A lot of people's first game was RE9. So, makes sense. And I mean, how the internet works nowadays.
The story is bonkers, but the gameplay is great.
I mean, yeah, of course the story is bonkers. I mean, it's freaking Resident Evil. I mean, would you expect more or less from Resident Evil
Leon
stories?
is dorkier than ever in his old age.
Ah, thank God. Thank goodness. I was a little bit worried. Did you know that we were playing Ace Attorney? And also, I think you guys didn't hear it, but in my ears, this song was playing inside of my ears for like that whole time.
I completely forgot about Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I know, right? This song was playing in my ears for the whole entire time that we were meandering. So, I don't think you guys heard it. Did you? I don't think so.
I like the idea of us talking about Alex, and this was the song playing.
Yep. That's what happened. That was my perspective of it. At least it was entertaining for me. I had to have some background music, but I think you guys didn't have any background music. Unfortunate. I had to leave you out of that experience. I feel like it would have been 10 times better if we were talking about Alex and, you know, everything else we talked about with the background music.
The most I have seen you laugh was both the Alex thing and the Rem and Ram name reveal.
Yeah, because that was very funny. That was very funny. Oh no. I guess I probably will like whatever her name was. What was her name? Ram? I'm gonna hate Rem specifically just so I can like Ram. Also because I like pink more. I mean, I like red.
Unironically, that's what a lot of people did.
Actually, they just like Ram because of their dislike for Rem. That's very funny. I was trying to, you know, parody somebody of, you know, being a contrarian just because, you know, being a contrarian is cool and all. But you know what? I completely forgot that there are people out there that like being a contrarian because, you know,
they liked Ram solely because they disliked REM. Anyone but Rem was a whole mindset.
Anyone but damn. She can't be that bad. Like liking Ram because they like Rem. It's like, okay. Whatever, man. Be petty about it. I don't care. Anybody but Rem? Okay. Anybody but Rem? My bad. I spoke of the wrong twin. Anybody but Rem? Okay, man. You are just...
Oh no, Rem is sweet as hell, but you know the internet.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the internet, alright. You can't win. You try to be nice to somebody, they won't act nice to you back. You're mean to somebody because somebody else was mean to you, yeah, you're the bad guy. Even though I think as a society we shouldn't be mean to people who are mean to us. We should be nice to people regardless
The
of
whole
how they
internet
treat
is
us.
in agreement that the main girl is worse than Rem though.
What's her name again? Amelia? I honestly don't remember...
Amelia.
Amelia, okay. I honestly don't remember a lot from Amelia. I just know that that's Subaru's friend. Finally, Subaru has a friend. oh my goodness, I can't believe I get to see the day. And that's really it. So other than that, I don't think I've seen anything that important of her, other than...
Every time I hear Emilia, all I hear is the explosion girl from Konosuba.
I haven't seen Konosuba. I heard that was pretty funny though. Each time somebody says that Konosuba is funny, I reluctantly consider watching it. But I haven't yet. I want to try it out, see what's going on. Because I heard it was funny, and I like my funny animes.
Konosuba is really absolutely funny. You would appreciate the humor.
Yeah, I mean, Psyche K is one of my favorite animes. At least one of my favorite like comedy anime. And it's like, hell, why not? I need some more comedic animes. And I heard Konosuba is pretty good, so I'll give that a try. See what's up with the hype. It is fantasy though, regardless. That's why I'm a little bit hesitant to touch such a series. Because, you know, previously established of my particular disinterest to the fantasy genre. But I mean, I liked Frieren. I watched Frieren and I liked it, so...
One of my favorite comedy animes is this one called Hinamatsuri.
Oh, I watched Hinamatsuri. I rated it. I watched it like years ago, man. Let me see what I rated it as, because I have my anime list here, because I used to always watch anime. Okay, where's he? Is there a search bar option for this? For my list completed. Alphabetical, sure. Okay, and then H. No, already passed it. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Okay. I rated it a 7? I feel like that's a little too high. Yeah, it was like it was about some Yakuza guy finding some alien child. I mean, I didn't like it that much, but I respect people that like it a lot, that actually found something in there that's interesting, rather than me just kind of like finding it okay. I watched it in 2021. Oh my gosh, that was a long time ago.
Have you watched both Maid Dragon seasons?
Hell nah. There's 2 of them? I just realized. There's 2? It's probably in my dropped, actually. Let me see. In my dropped section. Oh yeah, it is in my drop section.
Dude, Maid Dragon is so funny and really great. Kyoto Animation joint as always.
I only watched the 1 episode. And yeah, no, I did not like it at all. And there's other problems with it. that I don't really want to get into. Damn, I only watched 3 episodes of Fairy Tail before dropping it. I mean, I guess that's for the best. I don't know. I heard that was very okay. That was kind of like One Piece, but a little bit worse. At least that's the impression I got from it.
Have you endured the Monogatari series?
No, I'm planning to get into it, but I heard it's very complicated. Actually, I think it was from you that I heard from that it's very complicated. I think you talked about this all the way.
It is super complicated.
I think you talked about this while I was playing Infinite Wealth. I've watched a lot more anime than I remembered. Holy, I'm just looking through my anime list. Damn. I hardly remember some of these. I was just consuming. I'm just a consumer. I consume.
Yeah, no, Monogatari has the same flip-ass timeline shit like Fate.
Okay, well, Fate I heard is friggin' like insane. I heard that was insane. Oh my gosh. I have so many animes. So many as in like just 76. It said I had 76 completed. That's it. But then again, I probably watched more anime without noting it down, so... Yeah, I heard the friggin' what is it?
Fate is worse than Monogatari. At least Monogatari can be started on release order.
Oh, thank God. That makes it so much easier for me. Yeah, one of my friends is into Fate, and they tried to explain the order of the Fate series, and they could not. So... Oh well, guess I'll never watch it.
The hard part about Monogatari is finding the right subtitles.
Damn, what the hell do they talk about in Monogatari? The hell? What kind of stuff they talking about?
The official releases suck as translations, the fan translations are way better.
Oh, okay. Noted. I should keep that in mind. You know, whenever I start Monogatari, which is, you know, any day now. Which is any day now. I'm watching a lot more movies now, rather than, like, anime. But I should probably go back and do it. I don't know. It's like...
It's just unbelievably hard to translate the dialogue and scenes of Monogatari, and I actually had notes for each episode made by the good people of the fandom.
Oh my gosh, what is this, freaking homework? Why are we doing homework on an anime?
What movies?
More recently I watched the Mario Galaxy movie. And then I watched the Pizza movie. And then I watched the Fantastic Four First Steps movie. So that was cool. I mean,
Super Mario Galaxy movie. Did you like it?
It was okay. I got into a little rant at the beginning of the stream, but
I liked First Steps.
First Steps was pretty cool. It's like the Mario Galaxy movie is a fun movie, but
The new Ryan Gosling movie is pretty good.
Dude, I want to watch that, man. The thing is I just got no money for the theater, so I can't watch it until like it comes out on digital or something. I don't know. Unless $100 bill could fly out from the sky and then just land on my little pinky toes, then maybe I could go buy a ticket. Because I heard it was pretty good, so I'm gonna watch it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch more movies, because, you know, I like movies.
I've just been catching up on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I kind of want to start It's Always Sunny, but I always feel a little hesitated to start something as, you know, large and still ongoing like It's Always Sunny. What was I talking about? I was gonna say something else. Yeah.
It's great, but it does get surreal when you get to the more recent seasons because they start referencing shit you lived through and are living through.
Oh, yeah. It's like something I would want to like start watching was like It's Always Sunny and Curb Your Enthusiasm with like Larry David. Heard those were pretty funny. Saw some clips on the TikToks and it was like got a nice little chuckle out of me. I was like, you know, yeah, maybe one day I can like start one of those. But honestly, they've been going on for so long, man. It's a little bit intimidating, I might say.
You can actually catch up quick on It's Always Sunny because the later seasons are only 8 to 10 episodes.
For what? What are they 8 to 10 episodes for? Are they movies? Oh. Dial. I mean, the later seasons are, but what about the earlier seasons?
I've also been watching Abbott Elementary.
I've watched a few episodes of Abbott Elementary. That was pretty good. Reminds me of the good old Office. Just reminds me of the good old...
earlier seasons had at most 13 episodes.
Oh, that's not too bad, I guess. Yeah. I rewatched The Office so many times. I kind of got sick
Parks
of
and Rec was fun.
Parks and Rec was cool. Yeah, I've rewatched The Office so many times. I kind of got sick of the mockumentary comedy sitcom. But I did like Parks and Rec the most. And then there's The Good Place, which is not really a mockumentary comedy. It's just more just a normal comedy. And I like that the most.
Have you seen What We Do in the Shadows?
I've never heard of it, actually. I'd never heard such a...
Or even Arrested Development.
Oh, I've heard of Arrested Development, yeah. But let me look up What We Do in the Shadows. What could you possibly do in the shadows? What We Do in the Shadows. Okay, what is this? A look at the lives of 4 vampires who lived together for hundreds of years on Staten Island. The self-appointed leader of the group is Nandor the Relentless, a warrior and conqueror from the Ottoman Empire. And there's British vampire Laszlo, a bit of a rogue and a dandy and a fop. What the hell just came out of my mouth? You might say. It's lower... he's a lover of mischief and a... Siri? I don't know how to say that word. But not much, as he loves seeing Nandor fail in every attempt. And then there's Nadja? 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 The seductress, the temptress, the vampiric Bonnie to Laszlo Clyde. Also cohabiting in the vampire household is Guillermo, Nandor's familiar, Colin Robinson, an energy vampire and daywalker of sorts. He's on humans, but not on their blood. They got a Mexican in here!
This show had actors who has played famous vampires in cinema play themselves as vampires.
I mean, that's a cool idea. So all of these guys have played vampires before, but now is their own version of a vampire. Okay. I mean, that's an interesting idea. I don't necessarily care for it. I don't really care about vampires.
And their leader is Tilda Swinton as Tilda Swinton the vampire.
Okay. Interesting. It's on Hulu. Except we don't have Hulu here in Canada. So I guess that technically means it's on Disney Plus. Alright. I'm not that much interested in vampires, so I don't know if I'll ever actually see it, unfortunately.
It's a good comedy show, and if you know anything about Matt Berry, but he's really funny.
Oh yeah, I like Matt Berry. He's a very funny guy with a funny sounding voice. He was in the Minecraft movie. He was in the Minecraft movie for like 3 seconds, but and then he'll be in the sequel to the Minecraft movie. That's cool.
I forgot that he was the villager.
Exactly, man. But that's the best part. That was the best part of the Minecraft movie. And the fact that there's gonna be a sequel!
The villager that banged Jennifer Coolidge.
Yep. Exactly. Yup. Exactly. I think it's probably quicker if I just go check it out myself, thanks. I know what you're thinking in that head of yours. Gramarye, yes, you say. I recall seeing him on television. Something of that sort? Actually, yes, you're right. Wow, he just read your mind, Apollo. Or everyone tells him that, and he makes a good guess. It was 20 years ago. A young magician, a genius of his time, came down among us. His name was Magnifique Gramarye. What the hell? How's he doing that? How's the cat doing that? How's the turtle doing that? How's the elephant doing that? It was he who began the great troupe Gramarye. At his prime, not a day passed that he did not play upon the screens of every TV there was. I do have a vague memory of someone like that on TV. Yet, several years ago, that time came to an end. My troupe pulled the vanishing act, yes. Cries for magic no longer heard, the TV screen a barren waste, stripped of illusion. That's not true! I still went to all of your shows. Like that one in the parking lot down at the supermarket. When you start playing in the supermarket's parking lots, you know when you're in trouble. We hone our skills at these small venues, always awaiting our time. Yes, one day we will rise up from obscurity onto fame's shining stage once more. I do this not only for the magic that is Gramarye, but for my partner. Your partner? You mean, yes, Zach Gramarye. Trucy's father. Before he disappeared 7 years ago, there was no name higher than Gramarye in show business circles. None. I will see us return to glory. I valet Gramarye. That's great, man. I love that. What's with the backstory? Our founder, Magnifique Gramarye, was truly a genius, a worker of miracles. I'll never forget the one I saw when I was little. How he made that whole jumbo jet go, what happened to the jet again? Apparently someone doesn't remember as well as they thought. All the would-be magicians who came to his door, only Zach and I had the talent. In no time at all, Valent and Zach were the shining stars of the Gramarye crown. Cool, huh? And Zach Gramarye was my daddy. Now that Magnifique and Zach are gone, I have but one wish. Let it be I, Valet Gramarye, who brings the Gramarye miracle back onto the big stage. I'm ready for you. Miss Trucy, you cannot grow up quick enough. I need your skill by my side. One skill coming right up. How do we manage to get off topic, off the case so quickly all the time? My gosh. Do you know anything about this? Words cannot express my shock and chagrin. All I can see before me is this stage, and me upon it. Nothing smaller, nothing less radiant catches my eye. True, you're getting in on years, not much time left to make your mark, huh? This is not how I was seeing it. So he doesn't care about what I have to show him. I get the point. Okay, so I guess nothing. I can't show him anything, huh? Look at my attorney's badge. Ah, the proof positive of your profession, yes? Yeah. Might I have a look? Oh, what's this? It is gone! Ah, what'd you do to my attorney's badge? Don't be alarmed. Miss Trucy, take a look into your top end if you would. It's your badge, Apollo. How's it doing it here? That was amazing, wasn't it, Apollo? He called that pouch at her waist atop it? Is that some kind of magician speak? That was very clever, I gotta admit. Very clever, except I'm not gonna get anything out of you. Oh, hey, girl. Sorry, but I'm gonna leave you again. Honestly, I don't know where I'm going. Gavanier's dressing room. No. Nobody's here. Hey, Lamar. Sunshine Coliseum again? No, nothing's happening here. Right, anything, agency? Nothing to talk about. Trucy, get out. Oh, detention center. I don't think we can... Oh, wait. July 9th, detention center, visitor's room. Machi may not be guilty, but he's still a suspect. But they don't have any decisive evidence. Yeah, but only someone as small as him could have gotten out of that room. Trucy, can you stop reading my mind? It's actually getting very annoying. Can I please have some privacy? Right. The air vent. And he lied. Lied? Machitove can see. There he is! Ah, Machi. Speak of the devil. He looks like he's doing okay. I forget, why did we come here? It's not like we could talk to him or anything. Words are overrated. Feelings are what matter, Apollo. It's kinda hard to build a court case on feelings. But since we're here, anyway, might as well get what I want to say off my chest. If you need someone to complain to, I'll listen. I think she's actually worried for me. I appreciate that, Trucy, but now's not the time. Right now I'm working. The trial today. So, what did you think of the trial today? Yeah, I'm glad he doesn't understand English after all. If he did, he would have to be scared out of his mind at that trial. Hey, all's well that ends well. You have to be more goal-oriented. If he's innocent, we win. No, if he's found not guilty, we win. Machin might not understand English, but I bet he gets that better than you do. Whoa! Ah! Oh, my heart attack. Oh, my cardiac arrest is going in. It's coming up. Oh, I'm having a stroke. Oh! I'm glad Lemoire testified. What a great person. She even got Machi off the hook by naming another suspect. Darian of the Gaviniers, the detective. I wonder if Machi knows what happened. I mean, if he could follow how the trial went and all. If no one told him there was a new suspect, how would he know? Oh! My heart. Oh, almost got a heart attack there. What is it, Apollo? No, it's nothing. I must be imagining it. Imagining what, Apollo? It's just, I couldn't help but feel that, I don't know, Machi. He doesn't understand what we're saying, right? How could he? He's a young Virginian. He doesn't speak English. Yeah, but my bracelet is reacting to him. Huh? Maybe it's malfunctioning? Or it's scared because you keep making those I'm so mad faces. Was I that bad? Machi lied about not being able to see. What if that's not all he lied about? If you're curious about there's only one thing to do, you should ask him. I think I'll take something big to get out of. I think it'll take something big to get to him. Some kind of undeniable evidence. We'll be back, Machi. Interesting. Undeniable evidence, huh? So, Machi, you could see, right? Not even a nod or a shake. Machi could see and Lemoire can't. The whole world's gone tipsy-turvy. Sorry, Apollo. I don't think we're going to get any information out of Machi. Which makes sense. Yeah, I guess it does. Okay, is there anything I could present to him right now? I don't think so, honestly. I guess I just need to get undeniable evidence. Whatever that may be. Josie, let's work. Let's work, girl. Work hard. Or are they working? Hey, Lemoire, you got something? No. Can't talk to her anymore. Only thing I can do is the stage. Oh, hey, man. How goes things? It's just the music was, like, very triumphant. Oh yeah, I can examine this. I forgot. I forgot this is a thing. 10-4 that, little buddy. This is True C report again. Over. Why is the sun silent? No one answered. Don't be silly. What good is a receiver that doesn't receive? It's like Emma not performing forensic investigations. You make her sound like she's some kind of forensic investigation machine, which is just silly. Unless she's a super high-tech android that runs on snackoos. Interesting theory, Apollo. But that's it. That's all we get here. Oh my gosh. Damn, I didn't know that's how this worked. Okay, next section. It's not like I can stop it and be like, there, right there. Right there, I see him. Look around. Wow. Oh, there's a fire. Oh no. I guess it's on fire, and then until then, it just friggin'... And then it just explodes. Watch it. Damn. It looks like that burned his fingers a little bit. Dude, it was in that fire for like 3 seconds. That could have, like, hurt. Yeah. I see that cut out in the floor. I see it. She sings so beautifully. She sings like a bird. I'm assuming, anyway. Could they not, like, get, like, a voice actress to sing this? They just gotta have, like... have her, like, whistle the words. Alright, let's see what else. Undeniable proof that... Undeniable proof that the boy can see. I was wondering about the stunt in this video, right in the middle of the song. I didn't see a stunt. Oh, that? I guess, yeah, we already seen this. Boring. This. Right. He doesn't care for whatever I have to say. Is there a faster way to skip all of these? Holy. I honestly don't think you would know anything about this. Look at the electronics. They must be sound related. Doesn't seeing a bunch of machines like this make you want to fiddle with them? Can I, Apollo? Please? No fiddling. You'll break something. If you're going to make an omelet, you gotta break some eggs. That's what Daddy always says. These eggs look kind of expensive. Exactly. Your dad is wise, but seems like Apollo is wiser. Where can I possibly go? Earpiece? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, we need to use it to communicate. Take a look at your performance again. What an incredible pull off. Yeah, no, she refused because she can't see. How could I forget? I don't necessarily know where to go now. Guilty as Charged tour? Look, a massive sign for the Guilty as Charged tour. A giant prosecutor Gavin stares out over the arena. That's him? Doesn't look like him. Oh, maybe I could take it to the office when they're done with it. Where would you put it? You couldn't even get that thing through the front door. Then I'll put it outside. I bet it'd be good for business. Just as long as no one comes expecting us to prosecute. Well, if anyone comes looking for a concert, leave it to me. Is this some part of twisted plan of hers to make her singing debut, I wonder? Well, let's see how well you sing, Trucy. I'll be starting out as a beautiful young idol or whatever. I don't know. I heard idol, the idol industry, freaking sucks. So, I don't know about that. Can we move anywhere else? It's only just the detention center. Can I present everything that I have? Oh, yeah, I don't understand that. I think you said... That boy said, I'm sorry I cannot speak your language. You are a very beautiful, fair maiden. This is why I never trust a translator. This one. That boy said, I'm sorry I cannot speak your language. You are a very beautiful, fair maiden. That boy said, I eat soda, I drink pizza. Nothing, and I don't think I'm gonna get anything else from all of these. So what can I do? What can I do about that? Trucy, help me out here a little bit. I need undeniable proof that he could see, but where can I find that undeniable proof? Okay, in the other games, you could at least, like, present a person. You could present a person, not just the evidence that you have. Okay. I guess I can go to Lamar's dressing room. Oh! I thought I was here, but it didn't do this. Oh, wow. Look who it is. Uh-oh. There's only one person who I know that can munch with such venom. There she is. What are you doing here? Hello, Emma. You're looking as grumpy as ever. Oh, am I supposed to be happy? You give me the second degree in court, and Prosecutor Gavin makes me look like a fool. You're talking about the bloodstain Mr. Lato's left? My department chief had a field day with that one. Even a blind person could see the shooter wasn't blind. A funny guy, huh? But that bloodstain helped uncover the biggest mystery of all. Now that we know that Mr. Lato's was really with Interpol, we wouldn't have found that out without you, I suppose. Maybe that's why the chief gave me these after he was finished chewing me out. Said it was my reward. Are chocolate snackus popular down at the precinct or something? I was hoping she would check out the crime scene again. Be my guest. You're not going to find any clues in here. Though I did find something strange. Something strange? Well, tell us! So, what did you find? It's so little, I must have passed it over yesterday. I found it under the sofa. What is it? A part of some device, I think. I haven't a clue what. The bit sticking out of the end looks familiar, so I had it examined. Turns out it's an antenna. Oh, like on a Beetle? Like on a cell phone. This device must use an electronic signal or some sort. An electronic signal, you say? Electronic signal for what? I met my embarrassment quota for the year, that's for sure. Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? How? I mean, think about it. Now you don't have to be embarrassed about anything else all year. If only it worked that way. It just bugs me to think that little kid outsmarted me. And it makes him even more suspicious now that we know he could see. He could have seen the air duct, and he could have shot that revolver. But that's not how it sounded in Lemoire's testimony. You mean her saying that she heard Detective Darian's voice at the scene? That's right. Why can't we have a normal, straightforward killing once in a while in this country? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Was that true what you said in court today? You know, about the case. About how everything was happening according to these song lyrics. The guitar serenade, you mean? I found the link, you know? Yeah, it's a good job, Trucy. You're great. You're a great detective. First, Prosecutor Gavin's heart-shaped keyring was stolen. Then Lemoire flew the air. Then Prosecutor Gavin's guitar caught on fire. And in the end, a bullet took Mr. Latoz's life. And then he went up to the sky with the guitar. Well, 15 feet up at least. It's kind of hard to chalk it up to coincidence, I know, and I found it. You think the same person did all this? Don't ask me, I didn't do it. Neither did I. I couldn't fit through that air vent anyway. What, you think I did it? Sometimes I worry about that girl. Now time to present some stuff. Do you think you could take a look at this, Emma? Oh, great, she doesn't care. Emma? Yeah, much away, huh? Fatty. Fatty. Fat Emma Sky. Should call you Emma Clouds because you're fat as a cloud. That didn't work. That does not work. Her rate of chewing is increasing. Better back off before it's too late. What about this one? Do you think you could take a look at this, Emma? Oh, great. Emma? Her rate of chewing is increasing. Nothing. Yum. It's so fast. She's chewing so fast. Oh my gosh. Yum. An apple for me? Thanks. Yum. He must have had it to begin with. Sounds that way. So if it was Machi, are we saying Machi stole it from Mr. Toes? Nah, that's really hard to imagine him doing. Yup. Why did they have to commit their crime according to the song? It seems like it'd be more fun, more trouble than it's worth. Maybe they were trying to throw off the investigation? That's certainly possible, but risky, don't you think? Just carrying someone as big as Mr. Lato's would be tough enough. She may be a snacking fiend, but sometimes she makes actually some sense. You know, you're a bit like Mr. Wright. He always carried his badge around too. Huh? I think he did it so he'd never forget who he was, or his duty as a defender. Something like that. Pretty noble, really. I guess there really isn't a need for me to carry this around. Though it seems to have made a decent impression. Yeah, good stuff there, man. Good stuff. Okay. Ooh, yikes. Look, the carpet's been torn up here. That's the part we did luminol testing on in court. Lunimol? What's lunimol? It's luminol. Get it right. That was kind of scary when it comes to science. Let's learn the word and not entice her wrath again. Guess there's really nothing else, right? At least that's important. I don't know. That's the air vent with Machi Tobae's fingerprints. What's with the frown? Can't a girl frown anymore? Is that a crime? No, of course not. I meant Machi Tobae Eyezayis' fingerprints are in that air vent. Why would his fingerprints be there if he wasn't the shooter? It's not a question I would have to answer in court. Hey, wipe that frown off your face. One stick in the mud per crime scene, please. I guess girls can frown, but defense attorneys can't. Damn, she's so mean. I don't remember her being this mean. Well, she was like, what, 13? What happened to your childlike wonder, Emma? Stop being so pissed off! Damn. Nothing. Discovering Emma really didn't help that much. I don't know what I would do. Can you give me that thing that's something strange? For a piece of change? It's an antenna, but for what? It's an antenna, like a beetle. An electronic signal. Do we need to find something that can give out an electronic signal? Like what? What is electronic and can give it out a signal? The mixing board! Obviously. I don't think so. I mean, here says signals with a 30-foot range, all concert staff wore one. But I don't know how to actually, like, you know, tell her about that. Or if that's even, like, necessary. Yeah, no, she doesn't care at all. It's something with a signal. It had signal in its bio, but I guess not anything important enough for Emma to care about. Never mind then. See you later, Emma. Damn. See you later, Emma. Ah. See you later, Emma. Ah. See you later, Emma. Hey, boy. How goes things? Yubby doesn't care. I feel like I'm missing something, but what? We're gonna get, like, something that gives out signal? Or something like that? I don't know. Pardon me? I have no money, if that's what you want. No, I was just the... Never mind. The way he looked at the revolver, what was that? It was almost as if he'd seen one before, and maybe he wasn't too happy about it. Whoa. That's crazy. Can I talk to him about it? No, I can't. Damn it. He's seen a gun before, and doesn't seem like he's happy about it. Interesting. I know what you are. A murderer! We gotta kill him! Nothing, 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 nothing. Are you actually Mr. Latoes in disguise? You just shaved your beard off. No, I honestly don't think I have anything to show. Hey, girl. I already presented you everything that I need. There's there's nothing really that interesting to point out. Gavineers, maybe I can find something in the Gavineers, but what? The giant gumball in the ceiling. This place is decorated like a high school dance, though I think our decorations were paper, not chains. The Gavineers aren't into chains, it's part of their image. Huh, no kidding. Ever since they used chains on the cover art for Gonna Lock You Up. Ever since? Did they spell this wrong, or am I reading it wrong? Capcom, fix your game! They're really into the whole police thing, aren't they? It'd be cooler if they turned that red light on. It seems to have a on button for the red light. What? Then where is it? Where could it be? Ah. I think I am kind of stuck. I don't really know where to go. Maybe go back to the detention center? I don't know. Hey, boy! How's it going, boy? Yeah, literally nothing. I don't have, like, undeniable evidence. Bro, come on. What am I missing? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Ugh! Do I need to just examine more? What am I examining? The trash, the flowers, the drink. This was the window where Lamar saw the crime from. I wish it was that simple. Kinda hard to see a crime when you can't see. But she heard it. Yeah, but the window was closed. Maybe she heard it some other way? Some other way. Even though I don't think that's how sound works. Sound can still go through walls. Guys, come on. I feel like you can hear a gunshot through walls. But no, you can't. The window is closed. You can't do it. Sorry, you can't do it. The window is closed. Everything is soundproof when all the windows are closed. One heavy duty bouquet there. I have trouble thinking of flowers as being heavy duty. But they call it lots of things heavy duty. Not flowers, they don't. What about a heavy scent? I think you mean heaty. What if the flowers were plastic? Still wouldn't be heavy. Okay, what if they were made out of metal? What, like a magnolia made out of steel? Exactly. Though I hope all my fans don't start throwing metal flowers at me. Oh, Druzy, you're so goofy. Goofy for real, for real. What's this? Look, it's fruit. Fruit, Apollo, fruit! I heard you the first time. I'm sure it's a lot of fruit. I doubt anyone would miss a bit of watermelon. I know, I'll make it vanish into my stomach. Better not, they might make you pay for it. And if you have the money for that, you should probably repaint the office first. Watermelons are that expensive? These could have been imported from some exotic locale for all we know. Well, I mean, all you gotta do is just put some tahini on there, bro. And that's all. Right after the shooting took place, Lamora tried to come into the dressing room and dropped her brooch. I think that fits with the other stuff we know. Do you think the timing of when she dropped it is important? Yeah, something about it bugs me, that's for sure. You know what else is bugging me? Do you? Do you know what else is bugging me? God. The shooter must have used that to climb up into the vent. All this tragedy because someone left a stepladder here. I don't think Mr. Lato's was shot because of this ladder. You think it was Machi? I guess. The air vent is pretty small after all. Does that prove he was at the scene? Did he escape in the time between the gunshots and us opening the door? That's what I'm trying to figure out, man. Undeniable proof. Ugh. Ugh. Undeniable proof. Where? Where is it? Undeniable proof. Where can I see it? Where can I view it? Undeniable truth. I don't know. Do I see it again? Let me see it again. Wow. Can we see him be like, ah, I knew it. I'm looking at stuff right now. Oh yeah. Look, he's looking at the piano, but that's not enough, apparently. Yeah, you see that, like, little trap door under her as well. They never saw such a thing. Beautiful. I just realized her backing track is the song that she sang on stage, but like a little bit different. That's cool. I like that. It is a very calming song. Very cool. Very awesome. I legit don't know where to go. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Ugh. What can I do here? What can I do here? Ugh. Man. I don't know if I should look it up. I probably shouldn't. I'm trying to think. That's why I'm silent a little bit right now. I'm trying to think. What could I possibly do? I could try going back to... What? Emma? What can I do about that? I don't have anything. The only thing I know is that I need to find something. I need to find some undeniable evidence, but other than that, I don't know. Maybe I missed something. Let me examine everything. I still can't believe we found Machi and Mr. Lato's up on top of that tower. Yeah, I used to not like high places, now I hate them. It's not like it would have been nicer if we found a dead body closer to the ground. Though that reminds me, Daddy's bad with heights too. No kidding. He took me on a fierce road ride a while ago, you know? Halfway through, his face got all green and mumbled objection over and over. Poor guy, damn. Poor guy. Sweet piano you got here. That's one big piano. Never actually played one. Hey, you should get Mr. Wright to teach you sometime. No good, he can't play either. I feel bad for the guy now. Maybe now's my big chance. Stay back. This could be the debut of a prodigy. What the hell happened? What was that? Ew, did you make that noise just now? Oh, let me try it again. Wait a minute. Is this the undeniable proof? But what is that? What is that? Hold on. I think there's something stuck in the piano. I have to take a look under the hood. No way. Oh my god, I finally found something. Oh my gosh. Oh, I finally found something after meandering for so long. It was stuck between the strings. Looks like some kind of switch. Someone must have thrown this into the piano. Found on the stage, it's a switch for something, and that's all I know. Okay, we gotta go back to Emma. Emma, I found it. I found something. I found a real one. Do you think you could take a look at this? A small device. Looks like a transmitter. A transmitter? You press this switch here and sends out a signal. No idea what it's for, though. A signal? You mean an electronic signal? What is it, Apollo? Say, Emma, you know that strange object you said you found? Oh, this? Let me try pressing the switch. Damn! Youch! Ooh. Emma's device is on fire. What's the big idea? Great. He destroyed evidence. Well, now we know what it is. It's an igniter. This part must here work like a lighter. Nearly lit me up, that's for sure. Hey, don't look at me like that. I didn't do it on purpose. I suppose, at least, we're getting somewhere with this case. Hey, Apollo. Let's ask Emma more about this switch, now that she has some first-hand experience. Let's do it. What are you trying to do? Burn me alive? Come on, it was just a few sparks. Says you. You weren't the one holding it. There's enough sparks flying around here just with you two talking. Anyway, now that we know this is a remote for an igniter, let me see that for a second. Well, this is definitely a little transmitter. The signal's weak, it probably only reaches 30 feet. Transmitter, huh? Yep, only within 30 feet. You know what else reaches within 30 feet? The earpiece. Incidentally, if you look at a cross-section diagram of the stage area, let's see, 30 feet from Lamar's dressing room. That covers the backstage. Oh, I thought we were looking top down. Oh, that was so weird. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize we were actually downstairs. I thought we were just off to the side. Backstage completely. It also looks like it would cover the stage. Kinda seems unlikely anyone would use this on stage. Forum diagram added to the court record. Guess I'd be best getting on with my investigation. We'll have to look for more clues elsewhere then. I feel better than just knowing what this thing is now. I have to look into igniters a bit more later. Good luck. I'd like to know a bit about igniters myself. Oh boy! Let me see. Let me see. Can I present that this is also 30 feet? Or finding a crime scene emits a flame when triggered by remote control. Is this enough to prove to Mochi or Machi that this is undeniable proof? Huh. I'll try it out, I guess. Let me get out of here. Excuse me. Excuse me. New stuff. New person? Oh, hey, Darian. Oh, damn. What, come to laugh at the murderer? Ugh, Darian. What? That old bag opens her pie hole and wham bam, my life goes down the chute. Thanks. They don't let me work while I'm a suspect. Darian isn't in the best of moods, is he? Not many people are these days, it seems. It's a crime scene, not exactly the happiest place to hang out. Then Gavin had to go rub salt in the wound. My alibi's rock solid. Rock solid! Hey man, damn. I'm sorry. What's your alibi? So about your alibi, you'll have to ask. The shooting happened right in the middle of the third set. That's right. The music was blaring when we heard those gunshots and found Mr. Leteau's dead. I've got 10,000 witnesses who saw me too. Right there on that stage. Your guitar playing was something else. Thanks, little lady. See? This whole thing's a sham. I can't believe they aren't letting me work. There's no need to yell at me. It's all Lamar's fault. She was the one who said she heard his voice at the moment of the crime scene. Man, I don't even talk to that old windbag. How could she possibly identify me? Well, you were just so loud, it's kind of, so recognizable. That won't let you do work? It won't let me work. Gavin says I gotta lie low until all suspicion is clear. What suspicion? He could be such a stick in the mud. Mr. Gavin, a stick in the mud? It may look all flashy and showy, but he's straight as an arrow, man. Except when he's depressed. You hear him whining the other day? Oh, you mean the thing with the mixing board? And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about? This part is off. Which is that, huh? Second guitar. Nah. It was you, Dorian! He's just a perfectionist is all. Not a bad guy, really. Well, I think the Gavineers are the best. I have all your albums. The band's fine too. Gavin can write a good tune. I'll give him that. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Professor? I haven't seen Prosecutor Gavin around much. Oh, him? He's down at the prosecutor's office, most likely. The prosecutor's office? I've never been there, have I? The data on the victim should have come from Interpol. Normally, I'd be down there dealing with it normally. Paulo, let's go check it out. I always wanted to see the prosecutor's office. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. Right on. Say hi for me, okay? Oh, and screw you. There you go, stroking that thing. I tell him I want into that crime scene. Well, we'll be going now. Hey, wait. Yes? What do you really think happened? Really? You don't think I did it, right? Well, great. Wait till it's still a guy with some confidence. Just remember, I was ripping it up on stage when it happened, okay? Ripping! Don't get led astray by some siren song, eh? Get this one wrong, and you'll be eating humble pie for a year. I'll bake it myself. Let's not talk to him anymore, alright? Detective Dorian Crescent. He's one stone I'll leave unturned if I had a choice. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's very defensive. I don't know, man. Seems like he's guilty. His attitude seems to be screaming guilty. Damn. The hell is his office? So this is it. The Gavineers' head office. It's not the band's office. It's the prosecutor's office. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. What is this creepy thing? Object, whatever. Looks like Prosecutor Gavin is on the phone. Oh well, guess we'll have to come back. Or we can hide behind that bookshelf real quiet like. That's eavesdropping. Why? We'll just be waiting quietly, so he won't notice. What if we heard something scandalous about the band? She'd make a good reporter. For a gossip mag. What, a replica? So why was he after it in the first place? Why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, Latoes. Latoes? Look, don't talk to me about those Virginians, okay? Just get me the report, chop chop. And stop leaving mysterious objects in my office, okay? It's times like these when I start to miss Dorian. Huh? Hiya. Hiya. Just thought we'd drop in. Hope you're not mad. How could I be? There's not enough tee-hee in the world in any case. Have a seat. Prosecutor Gavin, the philanthropist. Watch and learn, Apollo. So, who have you come to see? Huh? Clavier? Head vocalist for the Gavineers? Or Prosecutor Gavin, scourge of the courtroom? What do you think he means, Apollo? I think he's giving us a choice. Whether we can ask him about the concert or the case. Which way to go? The case. Ah, that reminds me. Did you see the paper today? Yes, I've always read the TV section. Good girl. How about you, Forehead? I've read the funnies. Then you will not have seen this! Concert of Tragedy? The prosecutor's deadly song? Dude, he's posing exactly like how he's posing here right now. He's posing in this picture the same way he's posing in real life. Like that one gag. You know that one gag? Like you see, like somebody's inspecting somebody else's like ID. They see the picture, they drop the ID, and the person is doing like the exact same facial expression or the exact same pose as in the picture. That's a very funny cliche. This is very funny. Oh, is that a new show? I haven't heard about that one. It's not a show, it's an article. News, you know? Oh, does this have anything to do with the case? Since getting back from the trial, my phone has been ringing off the hook. How does it feel to take a man's life with a song? Have you ever hummed a man all the way to death row? Do you think you could sing for me over the phone? Damn, that guy's just like suicidal or something. He wants you to kill him. It is endless, endless! Thanks to the case you made today, of course. Oh, that was all Apollo's idea. Hey. Is that newspaper over there too? Ah, yes. The Virginian Daily Bugle. Go ahead, take a look. Thanks, but I can't read Virginian. Oh, that's right. Suffice to say, this is big news over there as well. Though they didn't go so far as to mention the lyrics to my song. Probably no one in Virginia will believe it. It's probably seen as just a theory at this point. A game theory. Their journalists didn't see the need to mention it. That makes sense. I hardly know what to think of it myself. Oh boy. Lamore's testimony will probably be in the evening edition, I imagine. Which is why I had Darian step down from the investigation for now. Yeah, we ran into him moping in front of the Coliseum. Lamar was my invited guest, so it's a rather delicate situation. You'll understand how much I want to solve this case. Quickly. Impossible. Okay, Guitar Serenade. I really love that song. It's has such a great atmosphere to it. You co-wrote it with Lamar, if I remember correctly. That's right. It was last year. I've gone to tour Virginia's legal system, as a matter of fact. And that's when you heard Lamar's voice? It was at a small jazz club. I wept that night. I knew I had to meet her, to talk to her. So I used my influence, which is not inconsiderable, to arrange a meeting. Wow, prosecutors really have a lot of clout. Oh my god, I have not heard the word clout in so long. I think he's sort of a special case, Trucy. Thankfully, she liked the work I did, and we wrote a song right there backstage. Machi on piano, that dual set voice, and myself a guitar that I borrowed from Lamar. And music history was made. Probably not an experience your average lawyer would ever have, like Apollo, say. It is a memory I hold dear, and the song we wrote that night was this. And that very guitar is right over there. You mean, the charred lump? Don't call it a lump. That's a piece of history. And it's only browned, not really charred. No matter, I shall never sing that song again. I wouldn't have used that guitar again either, even if I could have. What happened during that song anyway? Why did his guitar suddenly catch on fire? Do you think you could show it to us? Your charred, slightly burnt guitar. I'm sure he doesn't mind. What more could happen to it? Dude, let me see it. Let me get that. Let me get that guitar. That was an impressive bit by pyrotechnics that did this. That was guitar for the concert, isn't it? Yep. I remember. It was so funny. That was... Oh, and I didn't get to read it. Never guess it wasn't the end of it. I had a specialist analyze the guitar, incidentally. Oh, and did you find anything out? He didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear. But the results came up with were but the results he came up with were intriguing. Wait, I just realized. The freaking lighter thing, the lighter that, like, gets lighted up with the transmitter, that's probably what was inside the guitar? But then again, how did it get under the couch where Emma saw it? I would imagine that's how the guitar got set on fire, but how did they get it back? Maybe when Gavin was in the backstage? Intriguing? What is that guitar talking to everything that went on? Sounds like something we should ask about. Something we should ask about. It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. A guitar befitting a woman like Lemoire. How did it end up here? She gave it to me. I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it. So this guitar is from Margonia? That it is. We couldn't carry it onto the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruined the wood. Oh my goodness. Guitars can't travel anywhere, man. Just put a lot of water around it so it could cancel out the humidity. Boom. Easy. So we vacuum packed it in a Lamar's studio. I use a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. They brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched. See, prosecutors do have a lot of clout. I still think he's a special case. Such a valuable guitar. It's too bad he got burned. Yeah, too bad for the guy. What was it that you were saying earlier? Something about intriguing results from an examination of the guitar? That's right. What was that all about? Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the front? It's called the sound hole. So that's what it's called. Yeah, well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort. Yup, I knew it. Yup, this, in fact. So it's not the same. It was still in there. The examiner is busy with the evidence for the case now, however. So he'll be checking this out once he's finished with everything else. Odd. That device looks strangely familiar. Yeah, I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. Ugh. What can I do? Can I present? Present? I don't think I would want to present the... I don't know if I want to present the guitar or maybe the light igniter. Maybe I'll do this one. Has to be one of these. What is it, Apollo? That device that was found in your guitar. Take a look at this. Yeah, we're showing the prosecutor everything. Why, that looks like the same thing. What is it? It's like an igniter. Another one? Another one. It was at the crime scene in Lamar's dressing room. Detective Sky found it, actually. At the scene of the crime? What could that mean, I wonder? That's what I was thinking. What could that mean? My apologies, but there's no way I'm going to talk details about the case with you. If you want to get my attention, bring me something dramatic. I'm here to get your attention, Gavin. I'm here to get your information. Remote trigger? Prosecutor Gavin, about this remote. Wait. Excuse me, did you say something? This remote control might be valuable ammunition for the trial tomorrow. It's too early to show my hand now. That's what I was gonna say. It's like you're just gonna talk to him about the case, that's it? You would think someone with such a loud voice would speak more clearly, huh? Damn. Then what could it be? What can I talk to him about? I feel like I'm not done. Nothing. Nothing. That looks like one of our tour issue headsets. Why are you wearing it, Fraulein? I thought it would be cool. I could pretend I was a concert security and stuff. Actually, we found it at the venue and thought you might want it. Oh no, please, you keep it. It goes well with your cape, Fraulein. Teehee, you think? She does look like she belongs on stage, that's for sure. Okay, that's it for that. Nothing about that. Nothing about that. Nothing about that. Is there anything to talk to him? No, nothing. I guess, am I done here? I do want to examine this, because, like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What's that on the plate there? Is that gum? Gum? Maybe he was chewing it in a phone rag? So he put on a plate for later consumption. You think a rock star would afford a fresh stick? Don't jump to any conclusions now. That's no chewing gum. Take a closer look. Although I really shouldn't be offering, should I? What is that? Oh, we're looking bubble gum. It looks like a lump of plastic. What the hell is that? What is that? Is that just a light? A lamp? Wait, that phone call. Yeah, so that's what I'm asking. What is this creepy thing, object?
Track number 2 flipping sucks. I think that they should prosecute the guy who messed it up instead of the murder of Mr. Litos.
Ah, damn it, you made me hiccup. Ugh. Damn it. Yeah, they should kill the guy who made track 2, which, as far as I know, friggin' Daria.
This shit cracks hiccups.
Thanks, man. Daria, we gotta kill him. We gotta kill that boy. Kill that boy. Kill that boy. The freaking shark.
They call me John Funny.
Okay. What do they call me? I wonder what they call everyone. Who's they? Are they like a big council who decides to make
John Unfunny.
Damn it! Ah! Not again. Oh man. Ugh, darn it.
You know what they say, that's just how the early bird crumbles the cookie.
Well, I do want a cookie. Yum. I want a cookie. Yum. Ooh, a cookie sounds so good right now. Yum.
What? Nobody's ever said that. Ever. Amen.
I do like cookies. Yum. I like cookies. Yum. Cookies good. Yum. Wow. Cookies. Yum. I love cookies. Yum. You know what?
Check this shit out. Mother flipper slides 1 foot out from under me, immediately falling on my ass, leaving it unclear what kind of trick I was even trying to do.
I like the chocolate chip cookies. Yum. 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 Yum.
Yum.
Yum. I like Subway cookies. I like to go to Subway and get my sandwich and cookies. Yum!
Is Deryan the guy with the duckbill cut?
Dude, you're looking right at him. Duckbill? That's a freaking torpedo cut that's as much as a torpedo freaking cut as I've ever seen.
Tell him to turn to the left.
Look over there. What's that over there? Ah, my bad. What's that over there? Damn. He's still staring at me. Damn it. Looks like Prosecutor Gavin is on the phone. What? A replica?
You'd think their eyes would get tired.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Very interesting. I guess he is the murderer. He never blinks. This guy doesn't blink in a day in his life.
I'd like the idea that you just have everyone you've ever known in your pocket.
I've ever known. Yeah, I don't have my mom. I don't have my dad. I don't have any siblings. I don't have, you know, maybe like school friends. I'd never met anybody in my life until I became a lawyer. So, just how it is. Yep. That'd be cool. It's like, oh yeah. It's like, oh yeah, you know that guy with like the weird stupid hair? And it's like I just pull out like my freaking Blue's Clues notebook and it's like kind of just draw them out like a freaking police sketch. Like, yeah, just like that. It's like, oh yeah, and I was also talking about this guy. It's like, good thing I drew him. But the page is back. This guy. Yep. And also, here's my attorney's badge. So why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, Latos. Prosecutor Gavin, does this have to do something with Mr. Latos? Wait a second. You were listening to my phone call, weren't you? Who? Us? I tried to stop him, really, but he forced me to. Hey, you were the one digging for a scandal, Miss Reporter. To tell the truth, I'm not even sure what it is. But apparently, it's a model of something undercover agent Mr. Latos was after. This lump? Would you mind telling us what you do know about it? Oh? Strange lump. It was found in Mr. Latos' bag. It's apparently a replica of something. A replica? It's a small lump, about 1.5 inches long. I don't know what that means. Give me centimeters, not inches. Give me centimeters. Inch. How much is an inch? I think half an inch is 1 centimeter. And then so 2 centimeters are an inch. And then 3 centimeters. I think that's what it is. I just made that whole thing up. But I'll take my stupid ass guess as gospel. Except I won't. Because there's a real gospel. But there's not much to say other than it's a lump of plastic. Perhaps it's to be used in identification of whatever it is a replica of. You mean whatever Mr. Latos was after? Seems to be the most logical explanation. Well, what is it? Don't ask me, Fraulein. Oh, you don't want to tell us? You can just say so. I put in a request to Interpol via my contacts in Virginia, but apparently there's just a block on information somewhere along the chain. Oh? There's something either Interpol or Virginia doesn't want to share. Something about this little piece of plastic. Mr. Latos went all through that trouble to become Lamar's manager. Just to come to this country to find out more about this lump? And he died for it. So wait, I got an egg. I've sent someone to the Colosseum to fetch Lamar. Perhaps she knows something about it, being a Borginian. Hey. I believe that covers everything I'm at liberty to talk to you about. Now, thanks for dropping by. Forehead. Thanks. Why, you gave me so much information, that igniter, for instance. Oh, that. Never met an attorney so forthcoming with the prosecution. It's a big help. Or perhaps you're just a tad naive, hmm? I guess I could have hit it, but somehow showing it felt like the right thing. I could say the same to you, Prosecutor Gavin. Thanks for the information. About the, strange lump of plastic. The one Mr. Latoz was investigating. Hey, that's right. I've been thinking, Forehead. We encounter many incidents in our lives, all of us. It's not that simple. Especially not the ones where people are killing to song lyrics. That is why I tried to at least remain simple inside. I'm keeping a simple goal to discover the truth. That's why I like to keep relations civil, huh? That is all. I can live with that. Mr. Prosecutor? Fraulein? Can I ask you why you sing in a band? Because I want women to turn and look when I walk down the street. Pretty simple, too. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got work to do. Another time, perhaps. Alright, well, just like that, he's gone. What about these things? The charred remains of what once was a fine guitar. Mr. Gavin got it as a present from Lamar. And he had it shipped back from Virginia in a vacuum-sealed case. Kinda sad how it ended up. Not to mention, there was an igniter placed just inside the sound hole. I wish I knew why. To follow the song lyrics, obviously? Duh. Come on, man. What are you, stupid? I don't know if I should go to the detention center yet. Maybe I can? He's not here. Looks like Machi's in questioning. The police must have a Borginian interpreter. It's all fair. I wish we could talk to him. Guess we'll just have to come back later if we want to see him. Guess so. Yep, time to move. What's next? Oh. Oh my gosh, Emma. Oh, it's you. You came at a good time. Hello there, Emma. What's up? Either you know where Lamar is. I saw her in the backstage hallway a while ago. Yeah, that's strange. What's strange? Can't find her anywhere. I was supposed to bring her to the prosecutor's office. Lamar's missing? It's hard to imagine her wandering off somewhere on her own. Being that she's blind and all. Yeah, well, we'll help you look for her. Great, thanks. Damn it! Where could she have gone? Hopefully she's still in the building, right? Hopefully she's just bumping around into walls and, you know, tripping down stairs so we can immobilize her. This place is deserted. I wonder where Lamar went off to. I'm sure she's okay on her own. She seems resourceful. I guess, but I can't help worry about her a little. Well, she's not here. In our dressing room, maybe? No? Okay. Of course she's not hiding in our dressing room. Gavin Ear's dressing room? No. Once again. The stage? Gasp! In the wings. The stage is pitch dark. The power breaker must be off in this section. Great. I'll go get someone. Oh. Yipes. It really was dark out there. Dark? That's all Lamar has when you think about it. So deep, Apollo. So deep. I am 14 years old, and I consider this deep. What would it be like to live in a world of darkness? Hey, Apollo. Huh? What? Doesn't something about the stage seem different to you? Well, no. You're in the way. How could I know? Like something's changed? Changed? Can't put my finger on it, but it's bugging me. Oh, it's bugging me too. What is she talking about? What is she talking about? The first thing I noticed was, this thing. Hey, that case. Wasn't that open before? Huh, I guess someone closed it. Wait, look, where the case closes. Something sticking out that doesn't look like an instrument. That looks like a person. Let's open it, Apollo. That's a big case. That could fit an adult woman with some room left. How big is this guitar? Lamar! Lamar! Emma, we have to get Emma. Lamar was taken directly to the hospital. I mean, hey, you could have taken her to the prosecutor's office. I mean,
She's dead.
She was in a case. She was in a case. She was ready to be picked up and going. See, that was the thing. This is a misunderstanding. She heard that she needed to go to the prosecutor's office, and so it's like, you know what? Let me make it easier for them. Let me hide in this, let me go into the case. And then she got sleepy, and she slept into the case.
See, this is why you're John Funny.
I knew it. I knew it. It's just a big misunderstanding, guys. No need to worry. Don't murmur against yourselves. We got this all under control. Emma ran around barking orders, making phone calls. Druzy just clung to my arm and cried. And me, I was still in shock. 2 bodies in 2 days is too many. He said too. And that rhymes with poo-poo. Apollo said poo-poo.
PSPSSPSPSPSSPST.
Dude, don't tell me she's dead. Only because she's laying in a case. Alright? Cats can lay in cases and you don't see them being dead. You don't see anybody being like, oh my gosh, they're in a case, they must be dead. Hey, it's this hospital. Hickfield Clinic. Waiting room. Emma, how's Lamar? Is she okay? We all owe you a big thanks, that's for sure. So is she okay? Yes, she came to a short while ago. You found her before it was too late. What the hell happened? How long was she stuck there for? She just fell in and she got stuck. That's good to hear. So what happened? Someone attacked her. She was struck on the forehead.
I rest my case. More like.
Ah! More like, I rest in case.
I rest in my case.
Yeah. I rest in my case.
Ha 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 ha, face with tears of joy, 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 face with tears of joy.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Thank you, John Funny. I appreciate that. By who? We don't know. But they hit her on the forehead, right? That's right in front of her. How could she not? Oh. Druzy, you idiot! Did you forget? She's blind. We gotta hit her in the forehead. Right, would you like to see her now? Is that alright? She wants to thank you for saving her life. Yep. Oh my gosh, she looks fine. She looks exactly the same. She looks fine. Ah, Mr. Attorney. You were the one who found me? Thank you for the bottom of my heart.
She walked into something and then fell backwards into the case.
That's what I'm saying. She just fell into it, just like that. She just walked right into it, just like that. And it's like, oh man, this case is comfy. I'm gonna sleep here. Cause dude, that was a huge case. That could fit in a whole adult woman. Come on, man. Tell me what happened. Talk to us. It was after I spoke with you in front of the dressing room. I sensed someone approaching. I thought it might be someone coming to see me, but they said nothing. When I went to return to my dressing room, you were hit? I knew, that very moment, I knew! The assailant was trying to kill me. And we already know who it was. We already know who it was. It was frickin' Shark Boy. Mr. Taylor Lautner himself. Dreams, sure. I knew it this whole time. Oh my gosh. I hate that.
The only guitar that could fit in a case like that is a double bass maybe, or a cello if she's on the far smaller side, but they don't get traditional cases like that. Theirs are usually more like guitar-shaped bags.
Guitar-shaped bags. Them. Yeah, damn. They had a whole cello case, but I don't think there was a Gavinier that played the cello. Does the cello fit in a rock band? Crazy. Alright. Your assailant was trying to kill me.
I mean, it depends on the application, but it could.
But it could. True. Depending on what it is, I mean, it could. It could. I don't know. I'm no expert. I'll leave it to you, though, John Expert. It was lucky for me. The first blow did not knock me out. I turned and ran for the stage. Someone was chasing me. I could hear footsteps. Yet I reached the stage first. Why the stage? I've overheard maintenance people talking. The power to the stage area was off, they said, for electrical work. Ah. Darkness is my ally. And there was a contrabass case near the stage. Okay. Now we know. How big is a contrabass? I didn't look this up. Contrabass. Like the freaking video game. Contrabass. Oh, it's a double bass. Oh my gosh, it is. It is a freaking like cello. It's not a cello, but you know, it's a double bass. I didn't know they were also called contrabass. Dude. Okay, so yeah, it is a freaking double bass case. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I could see
odd.
Actually, you know what? I still don't know about that. It's like,
normally their cases aren't solid like that.
Let me look it up. Let me see some images. Contrabass case. They are more like bags, but there's some rare occasion where they would be like hard and solid and soft on the inside. But yeah, most of the time it is just like a bag. But what's better, a bag or like a solid case? I'm still kind of like, you know, doubtful that a fully grown woman who is, I'm assuming, pretty tall. I think she's taller than Apollo, so an above average height woman. I don't know if they could necessarily fit in a contrabass case. I mean, it makes, it makes more sense. It's like, yeah, okay, it's a contrabass. Those are big. Those are huge. But, like, yeah, she would need to be on the shorter end. Smaller end. Yeah,
I mean, you might be underestimating just how large they are.
I guess so, yeah. I'm seeing pictures of, like, people right next to a contrabass. And, they don't look that big. I guess there's just different sizes for it. You know what? Sure, I'll believe it. I'll believe it. If you just Tetris your way, like Tetris your body parts, so it's like it's very, like it'll have like a nice fit, then yeah, I see it. I can see it. That is where I hid. So the assailant couldn't see you. Once in the case, I'm afraid I passed out. Oh, that sounds like a really close call. Okay, so she didn't get, like, fully knocked out and placed into the case. She actually did just hide into it.
I mean, I'm 6 feet tall and I still struggled to sit while playing mine.
You're so tall, man. Dude, you're so tall. You're around 6 feet? You're so tall. You're such a tall guy. Tall people. Tall guy in the chat right now. No way. Oh my goodness.
You're like 6 feet 5 in.
And? Can I not comment on how tall you are? Maybe I'm like slightly tall. No, I don't want to say I'm slightly taller. No, I would want to say that I am 6'5". If I'm tall, if I'm taller than that, they're gonna have to prove it to me. Anyway, the assailant, who was it? Did you feel their hair?
Also, I say roughly because I'm pretty sure I'm like exactly 6 feet, but there's also a chance I'm like high 5 feet 11 inches.
It's like, no, you're not 6 feet. You're 5'11" and 3/4. Say, okay, yeah, man. So you're all, like almost there. It's like in a quarter of an inch. So you're really close to you're really close to being there, man. You're really close to being 6 feet, but not exactly. It really depends on the shoes you wear.
I was measured 6 feet, but I don't know how much my shoes add. LOL.
Right.
I'd assume it's negligible.
Yeah, I think shoes would be around like half an inch. I would at least guess.
I hate the imperial system so much, it's so stupid.
I know, right? Centimeters! We need to use centimeters, boy. I think my ID says 195 centimeters. I haven't looked at my ID in a bit. So I probably have grown since then, since I initially renewed my ID. It says I am 195. So do with that information what you please.
Dude, if I tried to headbutt you, I'd die of overexertion.
Damn. Why would you even try to headbutt me? Are you trying to kill me? Well, I gotta go hide in a contrabass case in a solid one. And then I passed out And now these friggin' random ass lawyer and magician found me.
Because I want to stuff you in a guitar case.
Nah, bro. Sorry, but you're not gonna make me be stuffed in a guitar case. I'm gonna stuff myself in a contrabass case, buddy. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You'll never find me. No one will ever find me. Oh, I think I'm passed out. Oh, I think I'm dying. Oh, running out of air. Oh, I'm dying.
I'm gonna stuff you in the fucking sun, how about that, buddy?
Nice try, bunny, but going to the sun will take you about, I don't know, 18 weeks? I don't think you had that time in you, buddy.
NVM, you're already like halfway there. I just have to give you a good uppercut.
Yeah, and how will you reach me from down there, huh? How's the weather down there, huh? How about that? How's the weather down there, buddy? Any idea who it might have been? Unfortunately, no. Whoever it was, they said not a word.
It's only 5 inches, frowning face. I could still kiss you on that big red nose if I really tried.
Well, don't put too much pressure on it, or else I explode. Come on, man. You already know this. What did she say? Oh, Apollo said, too bad. Yet, when I consider that I was struck right in the forehead, I must conclude that whoever hit me was taller than I am. Good point.
You said you could explode.
I could explode. But then again, it's really like a lucky, what is it? Not a lucky, a magic 8-ball type of thing. Anything could happen. I could explode. I could implode.
Super unlucky block.
Oh yeah, the Minecraft mod, yeah. I never played that mod. I never watched those videos. I was a dead DDM kid. Even though I think he did that once. But it wasn't like his thing, unlike popular MMOs.
This should actually be Tiny the Clown lore.
What, you think I just made it up on the spot? Who do you think I am? What do you think I do after these streams, huh? You think I lay around like a chud? No, I'm actually very, I actually am writing my own lore in my notebooks. I got my glasses on, I have my nice cup of joe, and while it's raining outside, I like to write in my notebook of all the lore for all of my
It is canon lore that Tiny's nose is Pandora's box.
I keep forgetting about that, yeah. That is what it's called, man. I know, right? Watch out! Oh, it could be good, or it could be terrible. Watch out! Hell, maybe it will change depending on...
An evil-ass demon, optional, tried to smooch Tiny on the nose and then cease to exist immediately.
Hell, maybe even Tiny will change the outcome so it could be funny. Who knows? He could just make you explode, because it'd be funny. Pandora's box for Tiny, or Pandora's box for everybody else. She's sharp. Man, you're much taller than I am. You're about as tall as Apollo. Oh. Wait, so she's not that tall, actually. Okay, never mind. She could fit in that case. Apollo's like, what, 5'7"? Okay, that's like average height. No, not advertise. No, that is
So
still
like
above
CNA,
average.
he just squeeze his nose as some sort of death gamble and hope a meteor falls on his adversary.
Yeah. That'd be very funny.
Apollo isn't even tall enough to smooch your nose.
No. I don't think he's tall enough to even see my nose. My nose is past the clouds.
Apollo.
Yeah. Feels like Tiny could just do whatever because it's very funny. So that means it was likely an adult and probably a man. I know who it is. It's the guy with the freaking torpedo for a snout. Could it be him? Why would anyone attack you, Lamar? The detective asked me this too. And to her, I gave the same answer I give to you. I do not know. What if Lato's came back to life? Huh? How about that? He actually didn't die. That was just a fake out. That was just a lot of ketchup on his back. I do like this backing track. Now, Lamar, I wanted to ask you about this. Do you know what this is? Now tell me, what kind of object is this? I don't freaking know. This? What is... This is what? Mr. Lataus was carrying it. It's a replica of the thing that he was after. He was after? You know, and his secret identity. He was an undercover agent. So that's what he was doing. You mean, you know what? Yes, I know, of course. This must be a Borangian cocoon. The hell? Is this where all the Borginians came from? It's like a freaking stork type of deal?
What the flipping flip kind of object is this?
I don't flippin' know. I love those videos. A rather convincing replica thereof. Why haven't I heard of this Borginian cocoon before? That's how they give birth to Borginians. It's a stork type of situation. These cocoons come from wherever else and they get dropped off at their front door. Boom, just like that. Why would he be carrying this around? Was it some kind of souvenir? I wonder. Okay, what about this one? I'm sorry, I'm not quite recovered from the attack. What the hell did he hit you with? Did he hit you with the door? What do you mean from the attack? She looks like she has a rough day. I'll just put this piece of evidence away for later. Okay, what about this? Oh, she's too traumatized. My bad. My bad, girly. Anything else? I don't know whether she would know about these things. And at this point, I don't think it's necessary. Alright. I guess we're done. I guess we're done here. I'll see you later. Okay, Druzy.
Hey, I know you just survived a traumatic assault, but check out this sick ass mixing board! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
Yo, Lamar, quick. Just do me a quick favor right now. Tell me who played the worst in this sample. Tell me who was not on cue in this sample, huh? Just really quick. I just need you to do me one quick favor. I know, like, you just got out of, you know, your hospital bed and all, but like, you are the only person that can do this for me. Really quick, please. Since you got ears and all, you can hear. Can you point out who missed their cue? Yup, that's right. Freaking Darian, you're a freaking murderer. I knew it. I knew it was him. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Honestly, I don't really know where I'm going. Where the hell am I going? Can someone help me out here? Where the hell am I going? Lamar's in the hospital, and now I don't even know where I'm going.
She wants to thank you. And it just cuts to her in a hospital bed, barely conscious, with no background track except for the slow beeping of a heart monitor.
Yeah, it's like, you know what would go nice with this beat? Freaking mixing board,
Son
baby.
does not know where he's going, face with tears of joy.
That's what I'm saying. Brother does not know where he's going.
There's no dialogue and she just flatlines and the scene ends.
No! Oh man. Can I interview the boy? No, he's not
His
here yet.
brother eating an apple, red apple, green apple, pouting face.
Brother eating
Except
an
we
apple.
stare at her for an uncomfortable like minute and a half before she does.
No music, all staring. And then she just flatlines. And then we put the mixing board into her hands as a parting gift.
Only fat flipping chuds like me can eat apples, drooling face, red apple.
I like the pink lady apples. Those are the apples that I like a
After
lot.
she flatlines, we get another mixing board minigame.
I don't even think that was considered a mini game. I think that was just, that was just a chore. Aha! The case is open.
Did you just say you like apples? Face with tears of joy.
Bro likes apples.
'Twas just game.
'Twas just game. The giant instrument case that Lamar was hiding in. Things like this wouldn't happen if people didn't make such big cases. If they didn't make such big instruments. I'm not sure the case is to blame here, Apollo. I have to find whoever did
MFSB
this
hating
to her.
on anything, loudly crying face.
Bros be hating on anything. We have to find whoever did this to her. No one hits a siren and of the ballad on my watch and gets away with it. Don't worry. We'll find her assailant. But where? Gotta check out these
This
lights.
jit cracks into a shiny, juicy, sweet apple.
Delicious apple. No clues here. Damn it. I still can't believe we found Machi and Mr. I thought, damn, I was gonna say McToes. Mr. Latoes up on that tower. Yeah, I used to not like high places, now I hate them. Yeah, Daddy's bad when heights do. Oh. Is there anything else that I need to... Well...
This bit and the I was never taught what laws there are bit stopped being funny so long ago.
Yep. I know, right? How funny, how quickly...
This doesn't mean I will stop dragging them on though.
It's funny how quickly these bits die off. Don't think we'll ever deserve such a thing like that again. All right.
How long until Eyezayis Island is dead?
Today, baby. We want to make it dead today. That's our ultimate goal. Is he really not in the detention center?
I didn't make that sick ass banner for nothing, pal.
Well, I didn't make that sick ass icon for nothing too, pal. Come on. We gotta keep it alive somehow.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's not here yet. Oh my gosh. Lamar, let me talk to you, girl. Did I already present this to you? Yeah, no, she's not quite recovered from the attack. Boo. Boo, brah. Okay, so what am I missing? I would have thought that maybe like the boy. Mochi? Mochi? Mocha? Matcha? I was wanting to have him in the detention center so I can question the boy, but I guess not. What could it be? What can I do about this? Held by Mr. Latoes. Oh! I didn't even know we were supposed to talk about that. Never mind. Well, they call it Borginian. It must be only found in Borginia. For certain, all in Borginia know of these. It's a cocoon, so... Do you get silk from it? I did not know the details, I am sorry to say. I thought she said all in Borginia knew of these? There's one fact I do know about the cocoon, though. Something all in Borginia know. What's that? The cocoons, they are not to be taken out of the country. If someone does and is caught, they will be put to death. Uh-oh. We're dead. Uh-oh. It's over, isn't it? Why? I do not know. Yet, if Interpol was involved, I'm sure there's a good reason. This is just a piece of plastic. He was carrying a replica, but looking for the real deal. That's my best guess. Oh, so that's what he was up to. Tracking down a Borginian cocoon smuggling. Smuggling? Well, we gotta kill the torpedo guy. He probably has it in his hair. You saw that hair? Goddamn. It seems that I was marked. Marked? Life changed for me with popularity of my songs. I began to travel around the world. Ah, so you could have brought those Borginian cocoons with you. On my trips, yes. That was probably the suspicion. And Mr. Latoes was placed as an undercover agent to look into it. Borginia is a small, sheltered country. Not many of our people venture into the world outside. Is that why they suspected you? But Mr. Latoes wasn't a Borginian, was he? He was an Interpol agent. Which means... What, Apollo? There must be some reason why Borginia doesn't want those cocoons getting out. Something scary enough to get Interpol involved. Huh? Like what? How could such a tiny ball of thread cause such a commotion? Cocoon smuggling. And Latoes had Lamar marked. It couldn't be her. It could be somebody else. There's one other person I need to talk to. I need to talk to the mute boy. Thank you for talking to us, Lamar. It was the least I could do. Actually, I have another request. If it is within my power, I need an interpreter, someone who speaks Borginian. Apollo? Would you come with us, if you're well enough? I see. Yes, of course. I shall accompany you. Huh? Where are we going? Come on, Trucy. We're about to get to the bottom of this. We're gonna talk to the boy. Yes. Yes. Machi. We came to talk to you about the case. Machi. Oh my gosh. A different facial expression? I can't believe I'm seeing it with my own eyes. Could you interpret for us, Lamar? Yes. Machi, I'd like to talk to you about when we first met. When we still thought you were blind. Now we know the truth. You can see, right? I was completely fooled myself. Machi, isn't there another secret you're hiding from us? Wait, Mr. Attorney, what do you mean by secret? What do I mean by secret? Well, oh. You're hiding it somewhere in there. Actually, I actually don't really know, but I mean, I would think it's the cocoon, right? So I'll believe it's the cocoon. If I'm not mistaken, you know something about this, don't you? Oh, that hit him hard. Hey, you got a reaction, a big one. Machi, you didn't. Trucy and I are trained to see people's uncertainty. Not that we would have to need any training to see that one. You literally jumped out of your seat. Mr. Attorney, please tell me what this is all about. Lamar, please, interpret. Very well. Damn, Apollo ain't playing around, bro. He's just ordering women around and around. Shut it! Interpret. I know you just got through a traumatic experience, Lamar, but I need you to interpret, please. Snap to it. I know you know something about this by your reaction. If you won't tell me, I might have to give it up to the prosecution. And I have to have them look into it. And you don't want that, do you? He asks you to wait. Do not be hasty. Is it Machi? Do you know everything? Yes, everything. Well, sort of. Have him tell us about it. Very well. Yes! We're getting somewhere, baby. What is a cocoon, anyway? The cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure. A cure? A cure to some disease. It's a cure for incurtitis? Incurtitis? Incuritus? 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 Incuritus. Insuritus. Insuritus.
Cute for disease called not cure disease.
Incuritus.
Cure asterisk.
Yep. Damn, cure for disease called never to be cured disease. Crazy. Incuritus. A cure for incuritus? And what is this incuritus? Can you please elaborate? But if it's a cure, why keep it in Borginia like that? Just think of all the lives it could save by sharing the medicine. I did not understand the reasons myself. Okay, well, at least we know what it is, a cure. Feed it to Lamar, see if she could see again. And Mr. Latour.
Money mouth face, money mouth face, money mouth face, money mouth face.
Money, baby. We can make some money trading. But we do not make money smuggling. So we need to catch those smugglers so we can kill them. And then take the cocoon back. And sell it for money. Wait, was Machi? Machi, you weren't. He couldn't be a smuggler. He's so little. I guess that's why he's such a good one. Such a good smuggler. No one would expect a child to smuggle. Well, you're only 15 and you're sort of a magician, aren't you? Well, that's true. I am sort of a magician. She says sort of. Oh, to have a copy of that security camera tape. Well, Machi, are you a smuggler? Pete won't tell me. No, no, no. I refuse to believe that. You said something. And he said something back. Tell me what he said. Come on, chop, chop. Snap to it, girl. Translate. First he plays blind, now he plays dumb. I wonder, do you think he brought a cocoon here to sell it to someone? If Machi really did bring one into the country, was he planning on making a deal for its sale? I can't go home. Yep, because he'll get killed because of such actions. I can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Virginia is death. That's right, it is punishable by death. Yep, and I guess it doesn't really matter the age range. It's like, you just took it. You took it. You knew the consequences, brother. Say goodbye. About the case. What about the case? He wants to tell us about Mr. Latos's death? This meeting is over. What? Beat him up. Beat this guy up. Yeah. Square up, boy. Square up, boy. You're not gonna get into the way. And also, you're suspended from police work. What are you doing here? What do you mean? Visiting hours aren't over yet. There's a call from Machi from the Borginian embassy. This meeting is over. Sorry. Just give him 5 more minutes.
I often think of using your I recognize you art as a reaction image for a split second, like that Despicable Me El Macho GIF, but then I remember that like 400 people have ever seen it.
Not even 400 probably. Just maybe like 5. That's really it. Sorry. No go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving. Sorry, wait. Sucker punch the guy. What the? Police officer, don't look this way. What the? I never liked you. Either of you. Okay. Keep that to yourself, buddy. Damn. Darn it! We were so close. He was about to tell us. Hey, Apollo. You didn't want us to hear what Machi had to say. Apollo? There can only be one reason why. Why is everyone ignoring me? Oh, sorry. This is it. I know who I'm after now. It all happens tomorrow in court. Yeah, I wonder who it could be. I wonder who it could be. I think I can't really continue, because if I do, the next to be continued is gonna be like 2 hours away, and I'm running out of time. So I don't think I have the time for that. Well, that was cool. I guess we'll never know what happens, but we probably know who it is. We probably know who it was. I mean, come on. I'm assuming that the Gavineers is more than 2 people, but they only ever show
Hey,
Gavin.
that young guy.
Yeah, they only show Gavin and Darian. I wonder who it could be, you know? I wonder who it could possibly be. Could it be somebody else? I don't know. The freaking other magician, the man in the yellow hat. I don't know. Could be, but we all know. We all know who it is. So we just have to prove it.
You know, I
in
get
court.
the feeling Darian did it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I have a feeling that Darian has something to do with this. I don't know why. I have that, like, feeling. I don't know why. Weird feeling. But it's probably him who did it. This music is pumping.
It was definitely the guy from Curious George.
Dude, I knew it. Knew it, boy. I knew it was him. So, well, now what? I do have a little bit extra time. Did I do the Wordle today? I don't think I did. Let me pull that up.
Overwatch, baby, will love that game.
Overwatch, baby! Ah! I legit could.
What were you looking at?
I wasn't looking at anything. Damn! That was a bad start.
That looked like ReZero. Hate that show. Die, die, die.
Oh yeah, I hate it too. I'm kidding. I only watched the one episode and then I haven't returned to it. That looked like ReZero. Hate that show. Die, die, die. Yeah, I deserve it. Even if I only did watch one episode. We're using jerky again.
What was that tab though? Who were you looking for?
It's just somebody in chat recommended me ReZero. That's really it. And RE.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a whole tangent. I think it was like 30 minutes of not playing Ace Attorney. It was very funny. Rebar again? Yeah, no, repair doesn't fit in there. I don't know if I should do a filler word or keep trying to use letters from the previous attempt.
I was here for the tangent about Lad, but I missed the other one.
Yeah. You missed the other one. We weren't talking about it. Anime a little bit. It was so fun, man. You had to be there. Damn it, I'm running out. Damn it, trance is too many letters. Maybe I could do like.
I wonder what percentage total of all of your streams are spent not playing the fucking game.
I I wouldn't think it'd be that much. I don't think. I think it would be just
DW, I get it. Ace Attorney is boring as shit and I hate it. Die, die, die.
Hey,
Lying, by the way.
Don't, yeah. Even if you're joking, don't even joke, lad. Don't even joke about something like that. If you even say a single statement similar to that again, whether you're joking or not, let's just say you're gonna be chilling in a cauldron. France. Damn it, that's too much. France. Damn it, that's prank. No, there's no K. France. I knew it. Grant. What are these letters?
Figured out that you could scroll on your phone with aluminum and spent 2 minutes scrolling up and down with a can of Pepsi.
Dude, that's actually freaking awesome. Was it a big can of Pepsi or one of them smaller cans? There's the minis, there's the normal, and then there's the king
Try
size.
error.
Error? There's no O, though. I mean, I could try to do it because of placement, but there's no O, though. It could be something
Oops.
like, yeah. Why don't you use your eyes, buddy? SR?
This is why I don't play Wordle.
I know, right? Because it could be like PRE. Pre-tense. Damn it, that doesn't work. Press? Maybe there's a double letter in here.
It was one of the normal-sized fans you get in the packs though to answer that question.
Ah, damn. You get in the packs, that does, honestly, not really. It narrows it down a little bit, but not really. Because there's mini cans. There's like mini cans of Pepsi, and then there's the normal cans of Pepsi. So, honestly, no, it didn't answer my question. Was it a small size or a normal size? This is very important. Okay, I know there's a PR in here, but no S, which is a shame because I basically wasted that spot, wasted that second slot. No S.
One of the normal-sized.
Maybe like, okay, the normal size. That's much better. I mean, dude, wait, hold on. You gotta listen to what I'm listening to right now.
Bro can't read.
This is what I'm listening to right now. This is what I'm hearing right now. I still have the game open, so I have the freaking Objection soundtrack still going.
Echo.
There's no such thing. Only for like just the one. Hopefully the audio's fine.
Never stream Deltarune. Everyone who chats in those streams sucks.
That's a shame because I like Deltarune. I like Deltarune.
Same goes for Ultra Kill, except I actually like that game, so.
I like Deltarune. I've only played like what, chapter 3? I only started chapter 3 and I want to continue it. I never
If you
really
do play
had the
it, stream it
motivation.
for me solely, pleading face.
I don't know how that would work. Stream it for you solely. Sure, man. I can stream it for you solely, and then I'll put it onto my Patreon. It will be a Reddit exclusive. You can only find it on r/eyezayis land.
Just stream it regularly is what I mean. Nobody else comes here.
True, but I remember streaming a game of which I only cared about, which is Rain World. And you know what happened during Rain World?
Hashtag pond, hashtag Lxpiral.
Proid. It's not price. It can't. No, there's no C. Prime?
I mean, people like Rain World.
I mean, people like Rain World, but I never heard of anybody that likes Rain World. That's the thing.
My stupid ass just typed people like liberal.
People like liberal. This is actually really, this is my last guess, man. This is my last guess. What the hell, man?
Happy fun human smuggling fentanyl deaths forced government euthanasia.
Prude? That's a word, right? Prude. I don't. There has to be. There's gotta be like a vowel in the middle. And that's the only vowel I can think of. Well, that's the only vowel that's available to me. I would want to say prude is the word. Haven't tried D yet. Haven't tried U yet. Honestly, it's not probe. There's no O, but there is a B that I can use. I don't want to waste another guess of this, man. I think it's because I wasted it on Grant. I feel like that was the attempt that kind of messed me up.
Perfy.
Maybe. Except there's no A.
Not a word, I'm just being a funny.
There's no A, man. If you're trying to be funny, then at least be correct about it.
This is why I'm John Funny.
But you're also John Wrong. So, take that, boy. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put it prude because I don't think there's any other.
Hashtag woke leading Democrat asks for politically correct humor.
I'm gonna do it. Prude. Yeah, baby. I solved it. That would have been bad for me, man. That would have been really bad for me. Anyway, Overwatch? I just want to Google something real quick. What? Oh, 9 hours ago. Thank you for making the icon nut stock ass.
Hashtag Sigma.
Hashtag Sigma. Yeah, yeah. I mean, can you guys tell how long it took me to draw this? I'll let you guys take a guess. You guys aren't guessing. I said guess how long this took me.
An hour.
Shorter than that.
$20 minutes.
Nope, shorter.
16 seconds.
That's right. A whole day I drew this, man. A whole day. This took me a whole day to come up and execute.
Bro was slaving away.
Yep. I literally could not like figure out an idea for it.
I wasn't guessing because I thought it would be funny if I removed your comment.
What? What did you just say? No, you just gave me another updo. eyezayis, the eyezayis. Yeah, I had literally no ideas of how to make the icon until at 11 p.m. I was like, urethra, and I cooked this up. So, I mean, it looks pretty cool. We got 5 clouds in here, and I don't really know what to do about the contributions type of thing. It's like it's like weekly visitors and the.
What an awesome world it is.
I know. What an awesome land. So I only did the clowns part. That's it. I added the redirects. So you know, all the very important information. You know, the dope-ass website, the youtube.twitch, the formerly known as Twitter, and Blue Sky. Even though I don't really use Blue Sky that often, I still post there, so. I also added this little shelf. I like the colors a lot. I like how vibrant they are. Very cool colors. But, eh. Would I have enough time for Overwatch? No, you know what? Stop this. Stop. Back to title. Let me exit this game. I got a brilliant idea of what to do next. Ready?
It's eyes time.
That was really heavy.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I've been getting into it a little bit, man. I've been getting into Power Wash Simulator a little bit. Do we need music or something? Y'all got recommendations? I mean, depending on the size, I can maybe do like one job. I don't know.
I want to buy you Ultra Kill at some point, not just to necessarily make you stream it, but because I think it's pretty cool.
No, I already own it, man. I already bought it myself. Dude. I already have it. I already own it. What do you mean?
Oh,
yeah, dude, it's right here.
Bro did not like Ultra Kill.
10 hours. Last played August 26th, 2024. Holy.
Never mind.
That was a long time ago. Holy. But I mean, Do you blame me? It's 4 freaking gigabytes. Bro's just eating up all of my hard drive space. What the hell, man? What do you think I'm gonna do with this? With all the size that the game barely gives me. I guess I could put this into games to stream.
Absolutely giant game.
Absolutely giant game. Does this game have music in it? Okay. Let me continue my career job. All right. Put your vote into the comments of what job I should do.
BTW, I will be here and I will be paying astute attention when / if you stream it.
I'm gonna change the category to friggin' Power Wash Simulator.
UMM, I like that playground one.
Okay. I switched the category on Twitch. Can't do it on... Actually, I don't even know if you can do it on YouTube, but I'm just gonna assume you can't. Clean the playground.
Bungalow is a fun word to say.
Bungalow is cool. Any other tickers? Any other takers in the crowd? We got 1 vote for the playground. Maybe I should put, like, I don't know, a soundtrack, music behind it. I don't know. Let's just keep playing the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney soundtrack. Unless you guys have any better ideas. Apollo Justice Ace Attorney OST.
Fortnite Battle Royale locker room music.
Oh, dude, for real. Locker room music. All Fortnite lobby music. No, just give me like... There it is. That's what I want to hear. There we go. You guys hear it?
Dude, Claude Debussy, Claire de Lune, and then just let autoplay give us what's next.
This is 10 hours long. I don't think I'll make it through. I don't think
This will kill me.
What do you mean? Such a violent language. I mean, it fits with the Power Wash Simulator. Okay, I need to like turn this down so much. I think that's a good volume. Dirt Finder. I've got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down and curious about unsightly form of dermatitis. And a few dreadful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. God damn, I knew it was the dermatitis coming down on all the children. It's all nonsense, of course, but if we just humor them and give the whole thing a throw a hose down, it would be most grateful. Got it! We start this job. Yeah, I've been playing Power Wash Simulator to, you know, ease the mind. Honestly, it's pretty cool. Okay, this is a big play.
I want to play this game at this point.
Yeah, come on over.
What?
I'll invite strangers to my Power Wash Simulator game. Why not? Why is it over there? This is a really big playground. Actually, I don't know if I can do this.
I want to play this game at some point.
I know you do.
Sorry I was lobotomized.
This is really loud. Oh my goodness. Can I turn down the volume of the...
Yo, can you speak up?
No! Water volume? Turn that down a little bit. There we go. That's much better. Speak up a little bit. Wait. How would it sound if I... See, now I'm just gonna like clean the rim for a little bit. My plan is to just, you know, just do the rim first, and then I can do like a little nice swirl, you know, a nice little like a mowing the lawn, you know what I mean? That's my plan. I need to do the floor edge, and then I can do the then I could do the, like, the yellow floor, that's what it's called. See, this is really relaxing. I hope, like, power washing is, like, this cool in real life. I never owned a power washer. I could never own one in real life. Too broke. Got no money. Got no money no more. Can't do it. The only thing I can do is just power wash. Simulate power washing. I wonder how the sequel is. Because I would have thought that this game would be the type of game that you only really need one game up.
Yeah, man.
I thought this would be like a game that you really need to like just update constantly. And I'll have more content that I'll ever need. But no, somehow we need a sequel for Power Wash 2. Why do we get a sequel? Man? I don't get it. What could be so, like, ambitious about power washing that you need to make a sequel? I don't know, I haven't really seen any gameplay out of power washing with a screen. One of my friends does have it through, you know, Steam Family, but I need to finish my career job first, and then oh wait, I need to do the white nozzle actually. There we go. I need to do the career job first, and then I can go to the sequel. I've at least seen the gameplay of Power Wash Simulator 1. I mean, I'm watching it right now. I'm watching this all around. I wonder if there's a better way to do this actually. Because I could do it per section, you know? I could do it like yellow floor first, and then do the large red floor, and then the large blue floor, and then just do that. Do it section by section rather than just doing it like mowing the lawn. Alright, let me do what I was thinking. Oh yeah, baby. Now this is satisfying. Oh yeah. Oh.
I can't tell if you're doing this for a bit or if you're getting genuinely unaware, but like I can't hear you at all.
What? You can't hear me at all? Dude. What do you mean? Dude, I just...
Getting genuinely.
Getting genuinely. Dude, like, what do you mean? I'm just walking. What do you mean?
I left for a little bit to get my charger.
Ah, to get your charger makes sense. I remember you only got your phone Phone users be like, I gotta get my charger. Phone users be like, I gotta get my phone charger to charge my phone. Phone users be like, I like charging my phone because I like using my phone for like Instagram and whatever else.
This just charges phones.
This shit charges phones, that's what I'm saying. Why don't you be a little bit productive like me, huh? Look at me, I'm watching a playground, all by myself. I don't even have anybody else to help me out. Nobody else is helping me out, huh? Nobody else is helping me. Everyone else is watching me watch. Everyone else is watching me power watch. What the hell, man? I can't believe this right now. I'm starting to get angry. No more Mr. Nice Guy, I think. What else?
Check out this clip. eyezayis streaming power wash simulator. https://www.twitch.tv/eyezayis/clip/spikypoly/cdc/clip/iesj5cgt_.
Multi-purpose, baby. I'll give that a view in a second. Hold on. There it is, baby. Yellow floor clean. All right. Let me see what this clip is all about. I wonder how the because I would have thought that this game would be the type of game that you only really use one game on.
Yeah, man.
I thought this would be like a game that you really need to just update constantly. Oh my gosh, you actually cannot hear me at all. But no, somehow we need a sequel for How Long to Why do we get a sequel? Dude, that's awesome. Japanese Grand Theft Auto 5. Oh, what if I do? That was awesome. All right. Now that the bit is over, turn it down a little bit. Maybe like that. Okay, could you guys let me see something. Can you guys hear me now? Yeah? You guys can hear me well now? Can you guys stop complaining? Okay, good. Ugh. 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 I don't know if you guys actually seen Pizza Movie. Pretty good movie, actually.
Why not just use all-purpose cleaner for like literally everything?
That's because multi-purpose cleaner. Oh, well, what'd you know? I just ran out. It's because you keep having to buy them, and of course, there's only a limited amount of stock per job. And also, it's not really that powerful, so it's not like you can just like get rid of everything just like that. Because it's like, oh, well, with this, you need multi-purpose, so it'll only clean the multi-purpose parts, but this is metal, so you can't really clean the metal with a multi-purpose. And then there's like wood, there's plastic, so there's more than one thing, and it's kind of like a chore to just do that instead of the true multi-purpose cleaner. Water, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like I'm a printer.
Oh, I assumed multi-purpose would be a one-size-fits-all thing. That's kinda less effective than using the specialized ones.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Imagine doing this and slicing off your toes.
Good thing I'm wearing boots. steel-toed boots. Aha, there we go. That's what I thought too about the multi-purpose thing, but no, really the multi-purpose thing is the cleaner that's just not glass, that's not cleaner. It's not plastic, it's not stone, it's not wood. It's just everything else. So if it's like fabric, if it's like rubber like this, there's not like a rubber cleaner, there's not like a fabric cleaner. So all of that is just multi-purpose. It's just everything else that's not metal or wood or plastic. It's just everything else. So yeah, that's what I thought it too. It's like, oh, I could just use this for all purposes.
Can you use metal on the spinner thing? I wanna see what it looks like. Pleading face.
Oh yeah. Anything for you, little boy. It's like I'm getting approached by children in the middle of my job, and they're like, "Can you spray the metal cleaner and the metal thing?" I was like, "Okay, fine." See how clean that gets? It's not like all clean immediately because there's still some like corners that I need to get, but damn.
Streamer thinking of small children. Hashtag say it ain't so.
I mean, I am at a playground. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I'm doing this for the children, of course. I'm such a well-mannered man. I'm just doing this job for the children, of course. Of course I am. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. I am saying it is so, but not your you're thinking about small children. Damn it. Oh hell yeah. I'm thinking of the children, okay? I want the best for them. That's why I'm cleaning all the diarrhea off the playground. Because I don't want them to die, of course. Almost there, buddy. Almost there. Oh yeah, I forgot I could press tab to show the... Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Oh my gosh, it's so bright. The flashbang. It's like the... What is it? Like those life vest jackets or something. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll need like this one. Or, wait. Do I not own... Oh, I do. A short extension. Oh! Oh my gosh, I can see my hand! Oh, this is so weird. Wait, does that mean... Long extension? Oh my gosh, it's so long! It's so long!
I feel like they could have called multi-purpose miscellaneous or something to avoid that mix-up.
True, yeah. You're right, you're right. See, that's why the sequel was better. That's why the sequel to Power Wash Simulator is better, even though I haven't played it. But I know my Power Wash stuff, of course. I don't think there's such thing as multi-purpose cleaner, and damn, that is right into my eyes. Holy.
It's not like you need to play 1 to play 2, right?
I guess so. I don't really know what the differences are between the two Power Wash simulators. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna have to try them out myself. But I just need to finish my jobs with this one first. Am I done with that? Oh, I'm done with all these things. Okay. Oh yeah, baby. Now let's do a wider nozzle. Absolutely paint those things over, man. Yes! Paint it over. It's like I'm using paint, except I'm not. It's like I'm using paint thinner, except I'm not thinning the paint. The only thing I'm thinning is the amount of dirt on this playground. Ooh, call that hashtag clever. A hashtag clever joke.
I like that you can activate cleaner vision like Assassin's Creed if you were a well-mannered middle-class 43-year-old white guy.
Exactly. It's so bright. It's very nice. Because yeah, some of these structures are very stubborn. They got so many nooks and crannies. So I'm glad this is a feature. Like I'm a well-mannered middle-class 43-year-old white guy. Exactly. Just as you said. You took the words right out of my mouth. Who would have thought? I am exactly that, actually. Would you know? I mean, the music, the Fortnite lobby music is really fitting for this, man. I mean, it's the coral lobby, so it's like very tropical themed. And I mean, what else is tropical if not for water? I mean, come on. You nasty little grubber. A lot of times I would like right after that. Oh yeah, there's still some grime in here. Well, good thing.
Bro is army crawling.
Yeah, dude. We're gonna need that. We're gonna have to do that type of stuff for the children. And good thing for these stuff, I could just, you know. You see that? You see that? You see that? Oh, the metal cleaner. I gotta buy another one. Let's go to the shop. Metal. Good thing it's $10. Oh, but I'm out of stock. Ah, damn it. But this is all clean, right? I think this section's all
Hashtag hype, I was here.
Hype. Hashtag hype. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. I guess my next task is to do this. Ugh. I don't know if I.
This is PogChamps.
I don't know if I should actually do this red floor. Oh, maybe I could do the bench actually. I could just do this bench.
Pew 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 pew.
Yes, can I get some kick W in the chats? Some nice kick W in the chat. Some nice kick W's in the chat.
Keck W.
Yup. That's what I love to see. I think he spelled it a little bit wrong though. I don't know about that. Keck W. Keck W. You. Soldier boy, tell him. I got this new dad told the soldier boy it's gonna box your socks off. Army crawl. Gotta clean under the bench. So much diarrhea along the sides. I don't know how this happened. Why is the whole playground dirty except for, you know, everything else that's not the playground? The fence isn't dirty. This like gravel pavement isn't dirty. It's only everything within these floor edges. And the benches too. And the bin. But not the soccer ball. Can I aim it from here? Can I actually not? Damn it! Thought I could aim it from here. Oh yeah. Why is there a soccer ball here, but there's no goal? What the hell, man? There's nothing. Oh my gosh. I'll just have to throw that into the bin. Oh, it's still dirty. Look at all these nooks and crannies. Guess we're gonna need some wood cleaner.
Wait, is the garbage bin dirty too?
Yeah, it's dirty. Look at that, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Is there any sense of color here? Yeah, dude, that's yellow. That's yellow, all right. Dude, that was covered by all that dirt. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you see that? Damn. But I gotta finish this bench first.
Are they pooping on it, WRF?
That's what I'm saying, man. These kids are gnarly, man. What the hell happened to the kids in Power Wash Simulator? Damn. I'll do this nozzle for... No, come on. Why does it auto-lock? Stop auto-locking! There we go. That's much better. See, 10% cleaned, baby. We're on a good pace.
You might want to shorten your cannon eyes.
You know what? You're so right. Shorten my cannon. I'll do the short extension. I'll do that. I don't need that much of an extension. I'll do this circle, actually. I'll do this yellow circle. Time to point it at my feet. Lick my feet.
Too much girth, bro.
Smell my feet. Too much girth. It's not the girth. You're confusing the girth with the length. It's too much length. Because it could be lengthy, but yet not girthy. So, that's a thing.
Remember, kids, always point power washers at your feet.
That's what I'll say, man. Always point power washers at your feet. That's how you get the nice, cool, clean, sharp.
Sorry for not being well versed in my penis terminology, eyezayis.
Yeah, dude. Well, I thought you would know better, but unfortunately I was wrong, so. Prove me wrong. By knowing. By seeking knowledge. Having a nice Lamborghini in your garage. That's how you succeed. That's how you flourish.
Innocent ass demon pleading face.
You're evil, but you're innocent as well. So, I guess there's nothing to do about that. Nothing you can do about that. Use terminology. It's all about length. It's the length you're talking about, not the girth, obviously. Not even penis terminology. This is just how it is in the power washing terminology, man.
There are so many games I could play once I get this PC.
Yes, dude. That'd be so freaking sick. Like Power Wash Simulator. Oh yeah! That's a nice, clean yellow circle. Let's do this other yellow circle, baby. Alright. Point my feet, smell my
It's
feet.
gonna be so funny that instead of like God of War or Horizon Zero Dawn or Black Myth Wukong or something crazy like that, it's just gonna be Power Wash Simulator.
Yeah, dude, because we all know that's where the real gamers be. What the hell is this circle? Why is the dirt so much grimier under the slide? Holy, it's a whole void down here. It's a whole void down there, bro. Oh my, what is that? This is not the normal brown stains that you see. These are different. These are more red. Oh my goodness. What the hell is that? God damn. You know what? I should do a wider one. That's better. Okay, now time to mow the lawn. What the hell is that? What? What the hell is that? Is that supposed to be there? I can't tell. I can't tell. Is this some kind of body that's been decomposed? Ugh. There's more. There's more of them. Why is there so much more? Ugh. Do I need a really strong one? Oh, I do. Oh. Oh, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, that decomposed body is no more. That is gone from our midst. Now we worry about this decomposed body. Oh yeah, baby. Another yellow circle cleaned. Is there another one? Nope. I will do this one section. Good old wide nozzle. It's like I'm brooming. It's like I'm sweeping. I'm cleaning up the mess, which I am. I am cleaning up that mess. That's what I'm doing. I only really need to clean up this yellow one. That's really it. I don't know how long this will take me though. Oh yeah, I could just press C and do that. Bleed up, bleeding up, bleeding up, bleed up. I'm bleeding up. Clean up this yellow area. That's all that I have on my priorities list right now. Oh my gosh, there's more of this. Oh yeah, baby. Mmm. Dude, look at that shine. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna like, with the power of a power washer, I can turn this rubber matte flooring into a reflective lens to reflect the sun's gaze onto the children, and they will see, they will appreciate my work, and they'll be blinded, so they cannot smear their diarrhea on this playground anymore. It'll be irresistible, or at least, you know, not be used anymore, because all the children will be blind. I am so sorry for your loss. Whoops. My bad, Peach. Oh yeah. Now I would like to do this blue one. Now that I got my length up, regardless of, what is it? Nozzles. Regardless of nozzles, I can destroy this dirt like a pro. Like a nice, well-mannered 43-year-old white male who is absolutely crushing it. You wish you could crush this. Crush these dirt enzymes into a crisp. Delicious. Very nice. I would like to make the world shine again. That's my only purpose in life. To make the world shine. With my power washer. With my lengthy power washer. You see that? Oh, hot damn. Damn, son. Did you find this? Multi-purpose. Need to do some extra tidying up. Give me the ding. Give me the ding. Ding. Yes, boy. That's what I like to see, boy. Harper Shaw, shut up. The mayor's cat is missing. Okay. What does that have to do with me? I don't understand what a missing cat has to do with me, man. That's not my job. I ain't no firefighter. To be honest, if I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing. Good for you, man. I love to hear these stories. Maybe at a later time, perhaps? Not right now. I'm hard at work. Got it. I heard that caw. You think I didn't? I hear everything. That's just how the power washer's hearing is. Come on, Meg. There we go. Ooh, I got a star. Ugh, the stego slide. This is gonna be a little bit hard. It's gonna be a little bit harder. Look at this beast. Thank God dinosaurs are extinct. I would not want to clean one while it's still moving. Good thing I'm here, though. Yeah, I think this is really a really long one, so I need to put that away. Get out my nice short one. Oh yeah. I did not mean to do that. Oh yeah, baby. This guy's getting cleaned. Inside and out. Yeah, I need to do the white one. I need more surface area to be covered. Ugh, there's so many tough stains on this thing. Why is there so many green marks on this? God damn! This is gonna be a tough, stubborn job. Just like how the dinosaurs were before they died. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, gang. Not my fault, I promise. But it is really funny. Just kind of how they disappeared one day. Just gone, just like that. Lamau. My headphones are kind of falling off. It's just because I have them in a weird way. I have them in a really weird way. Resting on my head. I have one headphone in my ear because I need to hear. Right. And then I have one headphone that's just on my cheek. So that's probably why it's falling. That's probably why. But I need to hear the outside world. I need to hear myself. I need to not be so immersed in video games. Because you already know. Video games cause violence. And oh man. Do I feel that urge right now? You do not want to mess with me right now. All because of Power Wash Simulator. Fox News was right. I knew it. I knew they were. Video games cause violence. Well, guess what? I'm about to square up. Oh my God! Stubborn pieces of work. And I do say so myself. Gotta get the tight little nozzle for this one. Just to get in between the cracks of the stairs. And it stands for this one. Very clean. You see that? Oh! I'm just leaving no stains behind. Every surface that I touch becomes clean. Oh my goodness. These are absolutely disgusting. Absolutely ridiculous. Insane how children did this. I do not want to see like the nearby security cam capture this. I do not want to see that. I do not know how this happened. I just need to clean it. That's all I'm doing. I'm not getting paid to ask questions. I'm getting paid to ask them later. Oh, I did not know this was here. Oh yeah! Like I needed the extra height. Woo! Whoa! It's like I'm a printer. I am like a printer of some kind. Restoring like I'm putting in the ink where it's supposed to be. Because I think that would be more described as a painter. But you know what? I am basically an artist restoring art because someone has to do it, and I am doing it. Guess who's doing it? Okay, maybe I'm too close. Either I'm too close or my nozzle's too long. Just normal, stubby gun. That's fine. I think once I'm done with this Stego slide, I'll get out of here. I am hungry. I am a little bit hungry, so I'll once I'm done with this, I'll get out of here. And then I'll probably do the rest of the playground on my own. Yeah, that or continue for another time. I don't know. I don't know really. I don't really know. Why can't I fit through here? What do you mean I can't fit through here?
I genuinely think I have to play this game at some point.
Yeah. Honestly, it's way better with friends, so if you got some, which we all know the answer, then yeah. You should.
Frowning face.
What? I didn't say anything.
Turn around, the last bit is above you.
Where? Oh. Oh. Let me do this first. Oh my gosh. There's so much more that I overlooked. Do I even deserve to be a power washer? I didn't even do a good job. Oh my goodness. It is actually abhorrent. And then I'll leave that to like the cleaner. The liquid cleaner thing. Okay, it's so close. Plastic, where's plastic? Plastic. Where is it? On the Tootsies. Gotcha. Get those dogs out. I need longer. I need longer. I need. Yep, there we go. And a plastic cleaner. Impossible. Gotta buy one from Amazon right now. Just thank God there's 2 in stock. Look at them spraying perfume on them. On the footsies. Oh yeah, baby. And I got $30 from that. Look at this beauty. Still purple. Reminds me of Grimace. Yeah. Save? Is this saving? Okay, yeah. I'll stop there right now. I do want to make food and you know, do something else. Or at least I'll finish this on my own. But yeah. I mean, that was a fun Ace Attorney stream, wasn't it? Okay. I'll get out of here. Thank you guys for coming along. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for...
Oh yeah, we were playing Ace Attorney.
Exactly. Before we just to remind y'all, you know, just to remind y'all about, you know, the very important thing. Also, join the subreddit. I don't know. Join the subreddit. Why not? I feel like I'm gonna have to add these to like the outro or something.
Hashtag Eyezayis Island.
Hashtag Eyezayis Island. Or Eyezayis Land. Not Eyezayis Island. TTS, stupid TTS. I'm gonna have to change that. But yeah. I'm gonna have to actually like advertise these things. So I'll advertise them now. Commissions are still open. You'll know if they're not open if the website, the dope ass website, has a graphic that says commissions closed. So, and I will tell you if commissions are closed. But right now they're still open. And join the subreddit if you want. If you want. Of course. If you want.
This jid has $4.
This boy
KMS
has $4 and needs your money. So, yeah, feel free to join the subreddit. Feel free to just peruse the commissions page. I don't know. I guess that's really it. That's really it. That join the Discord server. I don't know if I necessarily advertise that a lot. I don't know. Those are usually the places of where I'm not streaming. I don't know, just talk in the...
Join everything and give Eyezayis $1 billion.
That's what I'm saying. Finally, someone said it for me. Finally, someone took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah. I'll see you guys next time in Resident Evil 7. That's Spanish for 7. Resident Evil 7. So, yeah.
More like Resident Poop.
Oh, that's very clever. That's very clever. That's very clever. Good job, John Funny.
Owned
Yeah.
liberal.
Hashtag owned liberal. Yeah, I think there's nothing really else to say other than, yeah, subreddit, Discord, commissions.
You just
open.
got owned.
You just got owned. Calm down, liberal. It's called dark humor. Calm down, liberal. It's called fart humor. I'll see you guys later.
Gallop, tall boy, gallop.
Gallop. Oh, man, I wish. The sounds of horses galloping is very beautiful. And I'll do that. Goodbye, everybody. Gallop, 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 gallop.
Gooby.
Gallop, 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 gallop.